Hello there, welcome to the show. 2 channels here, now you know. Like and subscribe, it's all we need. Alternature or here to speak. And defense, let's take a peek. Collaborating for your eyes. Sharing content, no surprise. Together we shine brighter than one. Join our journey, it's just begun. Like and subscribe, hit that bell. Enjoy the show and wish us well.
Good morning. Jody and I were chatting. Surprised, I know. And I looked and it said, it's showtime.
And I said, oh, crap. Maybe a couple of times.
Good morning, George. My weekend was good.
Happy Monday.
Yesterday was Grandparents' Day here. So I celebrated my very first one.
Yay.
We had the family over. It was a good time.
Video last night, by the way. Oh, what do you mean? The manhunt? Did you see the manhunt in Kentucky?
I saw nothing. I was outside all day yesterday with Brandon, Bree, and baby and my husband.
Aww.
We were outside enjoying the weather.
Thank you, Carmen. I did that a couple of hours ago. I turned on YouTube and went, oh, manhunt.
I saw it, but I just haven't had a chance to watch it. Morning, Christine. Yep, we were just talking. Christine. It's jury's selection today.
Yes, which I didn't realise. My apologies. It's my fault. Bad, Jody. I'll take my punishment later.
Oh, good. Good morning, Teresa.
Good morning, George, Carmen, Debbie, Christine, Teresa.
You guys had a great weekend too. We had wonderful weather, even though it's fall and it's going into winter, which is not my favorite. I like.
Oh,
Teresa.
Teresa's in Kentucky.
I'm not far from
doors
Kentucky.
Locked.
Yeah, you got any
door cameras on and your phone's charged.
Yikes.
Well, we could cover that today if you want.
Yeah, I don't live far from there. I live a couple hours. I don't know where in Kentucky you're talking.
Laurel County.
I don't know the county. Wow.
Yes, school's cancelled today.
Oh, Carmen, you put my mom up. That's a picture of my mom.
Aww.
When my mom was still good.
That's nice.
We warned you. We warned you.
Oh, yes, I told you. I told you. And you came back. Yes,
we warned you. That was
Tanya and I had a good 2-hour chat about that today. She was just blown away.
Yep. It's Bree told me she was really drinking beer. I'm like, it wasn't even noon.
I'm not surprised at all. If I had any, I probably would have too.
Yeah, that was frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Now you know why we skipped some parts.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yes.
So.
Yes, it's a piece.
Yeah. If you didn't watch the trial that we did last week, take Debbie's advice and bubble wrap your phone before you watch it. And be in a room where you can throw soft pillows, because you will want to throw things.
Good morning, Udahef.
How you doing down there in warm Florida? Howdy, Udahef. All right.
G'day, yeah.
Yes. You're getting ready to go in the warm weather. I'm jealous.
Yep. This is my favorite time of year. It's all uphill.
Yep, that's me too. Spring hits, I'm like,
Mhm.
yes.
Yep.
My husband's a different.
And I
He's
have
like,
not planted one vegetable yet. Not one.
flow rider. Well, I haven't heard from Flo Rida in a little while, so are you sure he's doing well? Good. That's funny. All right, so we thought that this trial was starting today, and apparently it is jury selection today. So this is the Buried in the Backyard trial of Laurie Shaver. She is accused of unaliving her husband, Michael Shaver. And as you might have guessed from the title, she buried him in the backyard, allegedly. Allegedly. Um,
Under
and
the
then
fire pit.
put concrete slab over him and then fire pit. So nobody would look. She's not here.
Oh, sorry, I was reading Carmen's statement.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Just visiting you, Carmen.
Yep. She's still around.
Yep. Hey, Kelly. Good
Hey,
morning.
Kelly. Where's Miss Gabby?
She had an appointment this morning, so she will be later. But yeah, she's not here yet.
How dare she have a
So,
laugh?
no, how dare you? So, the twist to there's a lot of twists and turns to this. So, Jody, I don't know if you've decided what you want. Do you want to show your?
I don't know if I
Can you
can.
do? Can you show those? I thought we figured out one day that you could.
Yeah, and I thought I'd saved it. Let me just.
Well,
Yes,
Carmen,
hang on.
she didn't get it.
I will download it right this second
Okay.
and see if I can. MP4, yes. Come on, Canva, you can do it.
So while Jody's doing that, what we're probably going to do today, she has some videos put together to walk us through
Oh,
because go ahead.
half made videos. I've done the visuals and didn't do the audio. Ran out of time.
Her computer decided it needed a
Yeah.
reboot this morning and she ran out of time. But while she's doing that and getting ready so we can get through the understanding of everything that's happened in this case, it's insane. Then we will watch the pretrial motions, which sounds boring, but you get a lot of information sometimes in those that it's not going to be. I was like, who is that? It's you.
Now I've put it in vertical format, so hopefully it plays okay. But there's no
Okay.
audio to it. It's like subtitled. I've put all the details in, but I was going to do
Okay.
an
I'll
audio
add to
recording.
stage and see what happens.
Yeah, it's worth a
All
shot.
right.
Spent hours on that.
All right. So
Oh, you can press pause and stuff because I can't do
yeah.
any of that. So
Yeah.
Laurie Shaver was born on the 30th of October 1982 in Florida. She was married straight out of high school to Michael. Next.
Oh, sorry. I was looking.
Yes, and then they went on to have
Okay.
2 children together.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't need to pause yet.
No, I'm ahead of myself.
This is hard to do.
Just play it, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes, so apparently their relationship was volatile on both sides, but she called 911 to report a DV incident on the 4th of September in 2014 after she'd allegedly thrown a vase at him and hit him on the head with the handle of a 38 caliber handgun that she, pink one she keeps on her nightstand, But he was eventually charged with domestic battery, and that was the time he decided he was going to leave. I'm assuming there was some kind of personal protection order in place. But he then returned to the family home after rekindling their relationship in the May of the following year, which was 6 months before he disappeared.
Hang on. A vase, Carmen.
A vase.
A
vase.
vase. Same thing.
The thing you put
Jody
flowers
says
in.
it the appropriate way. We say it the American
Sorry.
way. So no apologies necessary. You say it right.
So then in the November, some friends and family started receiving Facebook messages and texts from him. Just pause there for 1 sec. That didn't sound like him at all. And in February of 2018, Michael's friend Frank rang the police to do a wellness check on him because no one had seen him for 2.5 years. It took them 2.5 years to even report that he was missing, that no one had seen him. Apparently, his boss had received messages saying that he was quitting. And when the police turned up to do the wellness check, Laurie said to them that he had decided to leave the family and bugger off to Georgia, and that he was in Georgia, and that she hadn't seen him since their custody hearing in September of 2015 or something. So he's been missing since the 9th of November 2015. His debit card was never used in store again. His driver's license and passport were never renewed or updated. Laurie never filed for child support, never reported him missing. You can keep going, sorry.
I was just going to
myself. You go on.
say hello to Bree real quick. Hello.
Hello, mate. Hello, Governor.
You can say that. I cannot. Good morning, Dill.
Good day, mate.
All right. Play.
Yeah, 2.5 years. That's pretty horrible.
Insane.
Took that long for someone to report me missing.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I said that.
Sorry.
That's all right. Oh,
Okay.
right. So the police turn up to do the wellness check and she consents to have the property searched until they ask to go outside the back and search the backyard where the fire pit is, where she quickly rescinds her consent and sends them on their way. And it takes them quite some time to be able to come back with probable cause for a search warrant. So, because that was back in 2018. Yep, you can keep going. Yep. Yes, so friends and family were suspicious because they knew he wouldn't have left his kids at home. All of his possessions were still there, except for his tools, which she'd given away, apparently. And yeah, it was out of character for him. So yeah, his debit card was never used again after that date. He never renewed driver's license and passport. No child support. Yes, okay, stop there. So he goes missing in apparently November 9th, 2015. She hooks up with this bloke called Jeremy Townsend, who's married. And I don't think it was a long affair, but either way, they broke it off and she started seeing another guy called Travis. But Jeremy is important in this story, which you will find out down the track. So just remember his name. But she also, once they broke up, apparently, Jeremy's wife, Vanessa, started receiving Facebook messages from Michael stating that her husband was having an affair. And it's alleged that Laurie was impersonating him on Facebook because the IP addresses were the same. So then she hooks up and she actually marries this Travis Filmer, even though she's still legally married to Um, Michael. Michael. Yeah, Michael.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't know how that was legal, but
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where they went. They might have gone to a registry office or something, but
Maybe.
who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
You can't do that.
That's right. And Travis, apparently she'd said to Travis, and he told police that she'd told him something bad had happened and there was a body on the property. So, all right. So then they eventually have their search warrant, and they go in, and his body was recovered by detectives that was underneath a concrete slab or fire pit on the 5-acre property that he shared in Claremont. Now, apparently the body was found wrapped in a tarp, and had a single gunshot wound to the back of the head with a 38 caliber projectile. Who had a 38 caliber handgun?
Pew
But
pew. Don't get me in
yeah,
trouble.
sorry. Hey, Tan.
Hey, Tanya.
The only issue with that is there is no ballistics that match at all with anything to that bullet.
Oh, there
So
isn't?
no, there is absolutely no physical evidence whatsoever in this case against Laurie Shaver. Not one.
Huh.
hmm Yep. And then the plot thickens after that.
Yes.
Big
So
time.
I knew she sold it because I knew she sold that.
Oh, she'd sold it to a neighbour, and the neighbour then handed it in to police as part of the evidence. But no, they couldn't match any ballistics. So that bullet that was extracted has never been matched to a pew pew.
Okay, so it was
Um,
not matched to that. Okay.
no,
I thought I
and
misheard it yesterday when I was listening that
yeah,
I thought they had matched it.
yeah, and the ME could only estimate a time range of death between, I think, the 9th and the 12th or something like that of November, possibly. So yeah, there's a lot of, because there's so much variability, and it was so old, there was no physical evidence at all to recover. Nothing.
So Debbie said in the UK, if you're separated or left for 2 years, you're granted a divorce. I don't know
Oh,
about that
okay.
over here. Um, I think it is like it takes 7 years to declare somebody deceased. So if they're missing for 7 years and there's no sign of them, like in this instance, then you can apply. You don't just get to go say it, but you can have a hearing or whatever it is that you have to do to have them declared legally deceased. And then if you're waiting on anything for that, like any life insurance or anything, then you can start getting
Mm.
those benefits. Um, so
It's Lake County, Florida, isn't it?
it is Florida. Yep, Lake
Yeah,
County.
yeah. Of course, it's Florida. Where else? Yes, the pew pew will have unique marks, but they have not been able to match it to a particular weapon at all.
All
So,
right, I will play.
oh, that's right. Yeah, she was telling everyone that she'd been in contact with him and that he was stalking her. So, oh, sorry, the 7th and the 10th was the time that they narrowed down the estimated time of death, basically. So it took until November 1st, 2020, 5 years later, where she was charged with second-degree murder with firearm enhancements. And that's what she is on trial for today. And she's pleading not guilty. Is it an open and shut case? Well, I'm glad you asked. No.
So keep
Mm-mm.
playing.
Oh, yep. That's where you'd be wrong, yes. Yep. I think that's it. Oh, look at that. There we
Look
are.
at that.
Look,
Cute.
they're beautiful. All that glitter and sparkly stuff.
You can't go wrong with glitter. I
No.
don't care what anybody says. So, yes, Udahev, spoiler alert, you have
Yes.
the twist.
Yep.
So,
Nearly 7.
yes. So the
Hmm.
7 years old at the time of the incident,
Yes.
her daughter who is now 16,
16. Hmm.
has said she is guilty. She's confessed
Hmm.
to unaliving Michael Shaver.
Yep.
And the mom is saying that she did not do that. Now, I was talking to Jody about this, that
Hmm.
um, I have I have a lot of questions about it, but I have two issues. One, I don't know of a mother that would not step in and be like, "There's no way you're confessing to this. I will do it. I will go to prison. You go live your life." Absolutely not going to.
Hmm.
Then there's the other side, and I was telling Jody of two cases that I've seen where one, a stepmother convinced her stepson, who was young, very young at the time, that his father had cancer and that his father wanted his son to unalive him. And she kept going and going and going and going at him until she finally convinced him that that's what needed to be done. And he did it. Now, he was very young. His father did not have cancer. She went to prison for it. I believe she may be out now. Um, but he was able to do it. Now, his father was in bed, not standing up, not actively in a DV situation or anything like that. Then, and the child served no prison time. There was another one where the biological mother, convinced her son that he needed to unalive their father because of a DV situation. The father was sleeping on the couch, and the son came up and unalived him to the back of the head with uh, I hate saying this freaking word, with a pew pew.
Yeah.
He
Hmm.
also did not serve any prison time, but mother did. So even because, and that's what Jody was saying, if her daughter has confessed to this, is she then not looking at any, or either
Yeah.
then both of them would not be looking at prison time because she was 7 at the
Hmm.
time of the crime. And that's, it doesn't, I don't know what the law was at that point in time, because whenever the crime was committed, that's the law they have to follow. The law that was in place at the time that the crime was committed, I believe, is the law they have to follow, not what's in place today.
Hmm.
So I don't know about that.
Mm.
Um,
That was just my theory on why she would allow her to do that.
because
No.
they wouldn't put a 7-year-old
No.
away.
No.
Well, you would hope not. Um, I did see Michigan long, long time ago in the 90s. They sentenced a 12-year-old to life
Yeah.
for, yep, it was sad. It was horrible. I don't know whatever happened to that kid. Um, it was awful. I watched that whole trial on court TV, and I could not believe that they sentenced him to life. Um, Florida has a controversial marriage abandoned law, which
Well, that
includes a
was her
missing
statement.
person.
She said that he'd abandoned the family and taken a black SUV and disappeared to Georgia.
Well, she knew where he disappeared to. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't normally say somebody
Mm.
disappeared to Georgia.
Hmm.
You say they disappeared because you don't know where they are. So that is a
But the
weird
twist doesn't
statement.
even end there. There's more.
Oh, good. Oh, wait, there's more.
Yeah. Yay. So,
You
sorry,
want me
go
to
on.
put this video you
Yeah, in
sent
a
me?
sec. Um, Apparently, there's another story out there that the so the story behind the daughter um unaliving the father, apparently is around her walking in on a physical altercation between the two, and apparently then retrieved said weapon from nightstand and discharged. Now, another story is that the boyfriend, Jeremy Townsend, at the time, apparently witnessed that and is said to have finished the job and disposed of the body. Well, while Laurie took the two children and disappeared and then came back and everything was sorted, and she had no idea about anything. But they have subpoenaed this Jeremy Townsend, and at the pretrial hearing last week, apparently he still hadn't responded to the subpoena. So I'm not sure if he's going to be testifying, but the daughter definitely is. She is adamant that she wants to be heard. Her name's Isabel. And what else was I going to say? Oh, there's a few issues. Vinnie Politan did he had a gun expert and a psychologist on to talk about a 7-year-old, basically, and the effects and abilities to be able to perform such an act, which I did a bit of a snippet of just to try and explain, because there's physical I'm like thinking to myself, how could a 7-year-old execution style back of the head to her father? Yeah, doesn't make sense to me. Like, you would, if she's run in and discovered them fighting and grabbed the gun, you would think that she would run in and just squeeze the trigger and probably unalive both of them, because she's not knowing what to do with it and aiming anywhere, not purposefully back of the head. But the other issue was, were her fingers long enough to actually reach from the handle to the trigger? Did she know how to take the trigger guard off? Was it loaded? She had to have known how to use this weapon, not just, surely the mother wouldn't have left it sitting on the bedside table loaded with the trigger guard off. But then
So Carmen says, U.S. law still stands that you can sentence a minor who is charged as an adult to life. You can't sentence to DP. Courts have to consider parole after 25 years. There are 11 states who currently do not have a minimum age requirement to charge as an adult, including
Really?
Florida. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was telling Jody, like, stranger things have happened. You see stuff all the time that they say, wow, we didn't think that it could happen this way, but it did. One test that we had, it happened. Even though every other test they did to see if they could recreate it didn't recreate the scene, but one did. It was a weird thing that it bounced off something. I mean, you just hear all this stuff. So my mind's always like, is this that one-off thing that it did happen? Why is she so adamant about it? I know they won't show her because she's a minor. I hope that the court will at least let us hear what she has to say, because it's going to be extremely important.
Now, so
but she
still
has to be 18. Yeah, 18. So they won't show her, but I hope they let us hear her testimony and not just completely turn it off, because she isn't a child, like 7. Because it'll be very, very interesting in what
absolutely
she has to say here. All right. Are you ready for me to put this up?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. You ready for me to hit play?
Pick up that gun, squeeze the trigger, fire it, and with one shot in the back of the head, take out her father.
Well, there's a few things to consider here, Vinny. First of all, I can't tell what the experience of this little child is with firearms. I would hope none whatsoever. But a 38, a nightstand 38, and I actually brought one here that I can demonstrate with if you want to see it.
Sure.
So this is an example of something that might be by someone's nightstand. You can see that it's an empty cylinder. I'll close it. I tested this particular little 38 in double action, and as I squeeze the trigger, it measures at over 12 pounds of pressure. Secondly, if you look the distance, the grip and the trigger, it takes a lot to get around that. So for a 7-year-old girl to be able to grab that and handle it is a question in the first place. Now, in military and law enforcement, they train professionals that are trying to shoot the bad guy, shoot the enemy, to shoot the torso, because it's a target you might be able to hit, and a headshot is a much harder shot. So it seems to me the likelihood of a little girl pulling a 12-pound trigger or something like that and managing this gun and aiming at a person's head, it just seems slimmer and slimmer the more I hear about this case. Of course, it's maybe possible, but and even a 38 for a little child is going to have a lot of recoil and be very hard to manage.
Okay, Dr. Judy Ho, let's look at it from a different perspective now. A 7-year-old, and the allegation is her mother is the victim of domestic violence. She wants to protect her mother. Could a 7-year-old have the mentality, the ability to understand what is happening, to pick up a gun and to fire it knowing that you're going to kill your father?
It may not be impossible, Vinny, but it's unlikely. A 7-year-old, we have to get into a 7-year-old's mind, an average 7-year-old's developmental stage, even if they are trying to protect a parent from another parent, which sadly, Vinny, this does happen from time to time in households with domestic abuse. A 7-year-old's more likely to do things like maybe push one of the parents, maybe stand in front of the other parent, cry, scream, throw themselves on the floor, possibly throw objects. But most 7-year-olds, I do not think their first instinct would be to pick up a gun and believe that they would know how to handle it. To Dutch's point, does this child have any experience with firearms whatsoever prior? Did they ever play with the gun when it didn't have anything loaded? Did they watch a lot of violent films where guns were being used, when people used that to hurt each other? We don't know a lot of those details. But a 7-year-old is unlikely to react in that way when they're trying to protect a parent. There are other ways a 7-year-old might act and potentially be violent in their own way to protect a parent, as I suggested, but unlikely to know how to wield a gun and not suffer themselves in the process.
Okay, Dutch, so what are the questions that you would have to try to figure out if this was possible?
Good pause, good pause. Yeah, you can end it there. That's fine. They're pretty much just arguing over whether or not a 7-year-old could.
I may have did that accidentally. I don't.
My computer is doing some really funny things. Really funny. And I don't like it.
Good morning, Adair. Nice
Hey,
to
Adair.
see you. All right, we have some comments.
Did you pin any of those?
I've starred them.
Oh, I thought it was my computer. I'm like, why are they blue? Why are they blue?
No, I starred.
Oh, thank God.
All right, Udhef says they likely believe the daughter would not be charged because of reasonable judgment of a minor is very hard to pin down. Agreed. Tanya, I don't want to get into a debate on it, but each state, there are some states that have more stringent laws about what you have to have, where you have to keep it, how you have to keep it, all that. So it just varies. It's not like there's no safety required here. I know that people around the world just think that we're just all like, I got 10 behind me. I don't have any.
Whereas Texas.
I mean, yes. So Florida, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
So
I was laughing at Udahef's comment.
I get it. I understand. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I see that, I would have to see her as a 7-year-old hold it. It wasn't as far as what I thought it was around the grip. Um,
But even so, it would be a fingertip on the trigger.
I
12 pounds
maybe
of pressure.
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
just throwing it in the mix. Yeah, that's what I was laughing
Ah, goodness. I'll
Don't
just let
forget
it
a
be.
little.
You know, I don't know, Tricia.
Mary Jane.
Adair, you better be being sarcastic.
That's exactly what I mean, Carmen. Yes, it's
Could a 7-year-old physically fire it? Absolutely. Yes.
yeah,
Absolutely, Carmen.
yeah,
We've had a
yeah.
couple up in Indianapolis here recently that's what happened. I mean, and they were young. They were like 3 and 4, and they found I don't know where it was
That was
unattended
accidental.
in their homes. Yep. And it was accidental. Sometimes they will find it and be messing around with it and hit somebody else, like hit their sibling or a friend that's there, whatever.
Well, they
But yeah,
thought to.
but Carmen brings up a good point. That unfortunately has happened. Those where the laws come in about blocking it away, keeping the weapon and the
Yeah.
ammunition and completely separate, which I don't know.
The only
If
thing I can't get past is the back of the head. Like,
yeah, well, and that's the thing.
unless it was purely just the position. Have to wait and see what the ME says, the directionality of it.
Because if he was down, if he was coming at, if he would, I don't know. There's ways
Over
that it could
her, maybe.
happen,
Yeah, yep. Yeah, there
but
is.
um,
It's going to be an
but
interesting trial.
it would have. I think, though, her mother, it is possible, could have just been telling her and telling her and telling her, and she was seeing it. She was seeing the DV between both of them. And so I could see her trying to save her mom, and she did do it intentionally, if she did do it.
And the other thing is, if the mother's kept this on her bedside table and she has used it to hit Michael over the head with on a previous occasion, has the 7-year-old seen her mother at every occasion pick up that gun, pick it up and use it every time they have an argument? And that's an automatic response for her, maybe.
Yeah. And so yeah. And a revolver like that, I can tell you there's not, at least in the ones I have handled and used, there's not a safety on those. She wouldn't have had to click anything off. If it was loaded, she just had to cock it and pull the trigger. So if it was already cocked, then she just had to pull the trigger. And she also, though, on my experience with a revolver, if you are pulling a trigger, it's easy to just empty it.
Okay, so you don't have to pull separate times. If you pull once, it discharges 6 times.
I believe so. Is that right, Carmen? I only have our one that we
I
have,
think so.
but I don't think you have to continuously, like in the old Western movies where they're like pulling the I don't know. I'm trying to be very, 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 very careful in what I am saying, and it's really hard to
I
have this
know.
conversation with words you
But you
can't
said
use.
cock.
I
Just
know,
saying.
like several times.
Yep.
George, where are you at? I feel like you will be. I can't
Carmen, are you
even
proud?
finish that sentence because of good heavens. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. That's
That.
where I'm headed.
There he is. Hello, George.
At your command, milady.
Depends on what it is. Sometimes you just have to pull once and hold it down. So
Uh-huh.
yeah. And that was like one thing I didn't like about so our revolver was, you know, a grandparent. I think it was one of my husband's grandparents. But the one thing I didn't like about having it, even though it was up, it was put away in our house, is because there was no safety on it. We didn't keep anything in it because there isn't a safety on it. But it's weird for me to even hold it, and if we were just target practicing with it, because I felt like I need to be able to click this thing off. But also that just tells me that I don't use things enough. So just enough to know how to use them if I had to.
Well, it's not something that I would be comfortable with holding in my hand. Just because I'm not used to it.
No, that's not, I can't put your second comment up, but no, they're called, not fully. You can have a semi-automatic where you can just pull and you don't have to. It will just continue to fire. It's not what you said in the second yeah, I want to stop this conversation now. Before I'm probably gonna not be monetized anyway. Oh my goodness gracious, there's that. Okay, well, now, since they are not, they're doing jury
You want me to
selection
double check?
today. Do what?
Do you want me to double check and see
Sure.
if anything's come up whilst you...
You're in a mood today, you're gonna have. It's hilarious. Yeah.
All right. Oh, Judge Flash is on.
Always. Anyway, while she's looking, we believe jury selection is today. We don't know how long jury selection will go, so we don't know if there will be opening statements today or not.
Fox 35.
We had not
Maybe.
found any this morning, but she's looking. So hold tight.
Oh, bugger. Wrong one. Ah. My finger's trigger happy at the moment. I've clicked the wrong one.
The old Western ones. Is that because you're in Texas? Debbie, they are scary. You have to respect them. And it says, and it's a weird thing to say, to respect an inanimate object. But it is about respecting the power that they have. And it is about learning to use it. And it is about being knowledgeable about it. And once you get that stuff down, they're not like these big frightening things. They don't do things on their own. And so they're not like, I don't know how to say it, but yeah, definitely go to classes, take classes, and just learn about it. I will not say it's no different than driving a car, but the first time you drove a car was scary. And then you keep practicing at it and learning more about it and training with it and taking classes about it. At least we have to here. You have to take driver's ed. You have to have so many hours on the road with whoever is teaching your driver's ed class. And they generally have brake pedals on their side. So they can stop you if you're going to wreck. Good morning, Gabby. I did several times, ma'am.
Hey,
And
Gabby.
There's George again. Teresa, that is next week. The 16th, I believe, is when the Carly Gregg trial starts. And that is a child who allegedly unalived her mother. So it's, it's stuff.
Another channel is broadcasting from Fox 35, and I cannot find anything. But it does look like they might be going over the attorney that's representing Laurie. He did a bit of an interview, which I think you've got. And I think they might be playing that because I cannot see anything. Nothing. Zip. Not even in their playlists. And it's definitely that channel.
Well, we can do the pretrial hearing if you want to.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. That actually gives a lot of information because I thought it was fairly biased myself. But,
yeah, from what you were telling me.
Yeah, yep. I apologise. I can't find anything, doll. Not a thing.
Okay.
It's like they've disappeared.
I
know that was terrible. Sorry.
Did they disappear to Georgia?
Yeah.
That's just a weird. I'm sorry. That's just a weird statement to make.
I know.
He disappeared to Georgia. Good morning, Wow. You been over there lurking?
Hello. If anyone can find the stream, let me know. But
yeah,
there's nothing.
If the dad gave the keys to a 14-year-old and said, "Be on your way," they would be negligent. And again, you guys, it's like there's a whole big debate about it, and people are very divided. They're on the side they're on, and you're not going to change their minds. So I'm really trying to be careful and I don't want to have the debate because it gets nasty, and I don't want to get nasty here. I don't want anybody to get in any way, shape, or form disrespected, feelings hurt, what have you. So I try to really be careful.
Yeah, we can't find anything that we haven't already got. So
He took the midnight train.
Someone should write a song about that. Good one.
That's great. Thanks, Una.
Well, thanks.
Try to be.
George, sorry.
Yeah, I know, George, but
No, I didn't check the website. Yeah. I agree, Carmen.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm just waiting to see if you find it. If not, I will start.
No, I'm crap out of luck. Sorry.
A dare. No. A dare. You haven't. because you can't see it, so
They audit the chat.
I know you don't know it. I have had so many videos demonetized or limited, which because of things that other people are saying that I'm not even saying because they're saying it in the trial.
Mhm.
So
The Karen Reid one was a perfect example. The day that Alan Jackson got up and started reciting what Trooper Proctor was saying, everybody who streamed that got demonetized.
yeah,
Everyone, every YouTube channel.
I had day 2, I think, of the last trial we just did. So you're green, yellow, you're red. It's not red, but it's yellow. And I mean, I have
Which one?
of the Angela Hawk trial. I'm like, what did they talk about on day 2 that was so bad? But it's
They demonetized it.
yep, the limited, which means it's limited, which says you might earn no money or maybe just a little money.
They say why?
Ad suitability. They can't show ads. I'm like, really? Because my
Because of the
chat says
subject
different.
matter.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. They don't take those. They don't
Yeah.
take super chats
Yep.
or
You're
channel
better
memberships.
off
They don't
doing
touch those.
Yeah.
But yeah.
YouTube is so strict. That's why lots of creators have Patreon and, you know, what is it? Cash App and Buy Me Coffees and all the whole rest, because
Yep.
YouTube just are thieves. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean, they already take a
yet.
ton out of it. And then
Mhm.
they do that to me all the time. So this one
And
I
I'm not
already,
even monetized yet, but I'm getting there.
yeah. I mean, it's great. It's fun. But yeah, it's I'll just be looking and all of a sudden I'm like, why is this
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
this? And it gets frustrating because I feel like we're careful. Like we try to be really
Yeah.
careful. This one I already know. Like I already know because of the topic we've discussed, even though we were careful about it, they're gonna get me. They're gonna so it's
I'll just
fine.
beep.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yep. More proof seeker.
I'm with you, Gabby.
Gabby for the win. So yeah. It's so yes. The M word, Adair.
Yep.
I almost said it, dang it. Is off the table forever and ever and ever. Like scary
Amen.
children in The Shining. Never to return. Ever, ever, ever. Thank you, George. I really try, but YouTube disagrees. And there's funny. They'll send me, they're probably sending it to you too, Jody. They send me copyright stuff all the time, and it's your channel.
I've gone through all of my videos to check for copyrights, and
Yes.
they were all, the ones that were marked were to do with audio, like the music that I'd used in the background, and I just deleted the audio, and they're all fine now.
No, it says like it'll say copyright found, and then it'll say this 100% matches your video, and it's your video. I'm like, yeah, it matches my video because she's in. If you looked, she's
Oh,
in my video. So we were. It I get
it's
those all.
copywriting us because we're using the same content.
Yeah. So it's not like doing anything. It's saying, do you want to do any? It's asking me if I want to do anything to you.
Okay, okay, it'll do it to me then too.
I'm like, no, I
Yep.
don't. Adair, we have gone over this. I can't help it. Write YouTube. Contact YouTube. Yell at YouTube. I cannot change it.
I think he's asking if those two words are okay, and
I don't
think
know.
they are. Yeah.
I mean,
I think
they
so.
are after a certain point. If you use them in the first minute,
after
or if you use them in your thumbnail, or you use them in your description, you're going to get nailed because that is very clearly written.
Oh, whoops.
And that's why I told you to change your, when it's just you, that guy that your original intro that you had, I'm like, Jody, you're going to get hit hard on that because the
Oh,
guy,
yes,
like,
yes, yes. Yeah, every one of
so,
those.
yeah. Yep.
That's why we wrote our own songs.
Yes.
Can't copyright that.
And then people are like, don't write those songs. I'm like, well, you don't know
Have
the
to.
struggle is real. I've had to
And
change.
we paid for the
so
software to use
Yep.
the songs that we used, and now we're getting copyrighted for it.
Yep. Yep. They wait. They're okay as long as you're not monetized, and then as soon as you get monetized, they'll hit you. Yes, it was.
Yep.
It
So it's
certainly
fingers.
was. And that's probably what happened to me on that. Well, that's probably that day that
But
so
that's an anatomical description. You can't.
it does I'm sure Fridays will be hit the same way.
I do too, Debbie.
So
I sing it all day long.
yeah.
Hello there, welcome to the show.
Effing. What? Adair, what is if effing is used as good or used as mean?
Depends who it
can
was directed. Who it was directed at.
Yes, yeah.
It's context.
I don't see. I don't know what you typed. I want to know what you typed. And yikes. Yes, Adair.
Mhm.
It was
Yep.
that actually got
But
brought up
JJ
at
was on point.
our little cookout yesterday because I
You
forget
talked
what
about that.
I forget what my husband did. Oh, Bree was being sarcastic, and so my husband he flipped her off. And then I looked at Bree and I was like, he did it wrong, didn't he?
Did he use the wrong finger?
And so she looked back at me
Oh.
and she was like,
She did a bride.
and then she's like, then she did a Gabby, and then oh yeah, hilarious.
But JJ. No,
Nope, but it was funny.
it was. It was.
It's worth
Especially
it.
after we'd been doing jazz hands.
It was
Oh,
worth
Lordy.
it. Yep.
It was a good
Yep.
laugh.
We need them. We need all the laughs
Absolutely.
because these things get rough. All right. So since we just had to kind of change on the fly here this morning, I
Yeah.
don't have timestamps, so bear with me.
It doesn't really stop because it's just motions, but there's 6 motions to be heard, 5 of them from the state and 1 from the defence, I think. But they
Okay.
don't allow a lot of stuff in. So
All
you
right.
can just play it.
All right.
It's not oh, it start at 55:15.
55:15 would be almost over.
That's
It's only
timestamp 55:15 start.
is the end.
Maybe I was high. Just
All
ignore
right.
me.
I will. Okay.
Ignore
Here's
me. Yep,
I'll
yep.
just the judge
'Cause
is
that
coming
is
in.
totally. Is this the law and crime one? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't take no notice of me.
Oh, George, you're
After
fine. You're fine, George. I just don't put if I don't put your comments up, I think it's okay.
a bollocking.
Yeah.
I like that word.
It's all good. It's fine. I just might have to boop you with more ads, which I haven't done. All right, let's go. Tell me how the sound is, and here we go. It's great. Can't hear anything.
Thanks, Debbie. That's someone else. Obviously don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, Lord.
Whoopsies.
What did I say? I've forgotten
You,
already.
you said
Oh,
that.
yes, yeah, I did. I was joking, I promise.
Yes, jokes.
Don't
Jokes
touch
on
the
you.
Mary Jane.
Oh, goodness. I don't have it muted. I did this one time and I actually had the stream going for me, but I had it muted on StreamYard. So I was just sitting here listening to it and everybody's like, we can't hear it. We can't. I'm like, why? I got everything turned up as far as it'll go. And then I finally looked down. I was like, I am a dumbass.
There's so many things you've got to think of and watch whilst you're streaming because you've got so many programs open. It's not as easy as it looks. I
It is
promise
not.
you.
It is not. Well, maybe we should be, Gabby. Hey, we have sound.
Well, there's that. I take enough prescription medications. Oh, Mr. Serious.
Yeah, he is.
Turn that frown upside down.
No kidding.
All right, we're back on the record on case number 2020 CF 2361, State of Florida versus Shaver. And at this time, we'll address the pending motions. Is there any specific order that the parties would like to proceed?
Judge, we could start with the state's motion only as to the delay in charging.
All right, we'll just proceed in the order listed on the notice of hearing. So number one for the state is the motion in limine as to delay in charging the defendant and the decision not to charge all the defendants. Please proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Primarily, I'm going to rely on my motion. I'm sure the court has read it. But there's no question that there are dates are going to be mentioned. The jury is going to know that the remains were found in 2018 and the charging decision based on the date of the information is after that. The focus of the state's motion is to prevent the defense from arguing to the jury or trying to elicit through any detective or witness the reason behind the delay in charging. That information is exclusively within the purview of the state attorney's office and the prosecutor's office. The state has exclusive authority to determine how to charge, who to charge, when to charge. That all lies in our inherent statutory authority. To interject any suggestion of the reason why the defendant was not charged immediately interjects completely irrelevant evidence. It would then introduce a need or requirement for the state to possibly call the prosecutors involved in this case to explain what was going on, when we received information, why we made decisions that we did, all of which are again within the purview of the state attorney's office and not relevant. If that evidence were to be admitted or allowed to be argued, that would in essence put myself, Mr. Camuccio, potentially now Judge Emily Currington, because she was involved in this case at some point, into the witness list of having to testify and explain those decisions, potential changes in the law which could impact the decision to file, and none of which is at all relevant as far as whether or not Ms. Shaver committed these crimes. For the remainder of my argument, we're allowing motion.
All right, Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
Have any objections?
Judge, I don't agree with that. We wouldn't concur in that. The jury is instructed that the state has power in the investigative process, but the manner in which the case is investigated, the time in which it's investigated, the manner in which it's investigated speaks to the weight of the evidence, the credibility of the evidence in this case, which is fair comment by the defense. To just say, you can't talk about these things, we got providence in this area, it invades the defendant's right to argue the merits of the state's case. Obviously, if the evidence was overwhelming at the very outset, Ms. Shaver would have been charged. So it goes to the weight of the argument that we're able to persuade the jury It doesn't deal with the powers of the state. You're just invading providence and the privileges of the defense and making fair comment at trial.
All right, Mr. Buxton?
I think Mr. Wicks may have misunderstood the purpose of my motion and my argument. Clearly, the manner of investigation is relevant. My motion was limited and focused solely on preventing the defense from getting up and arguing. It took the state X number of years to charge the defendant, therefore they must even believe she's not guilty, or something to that effect. The questioning or implications of the state's reasons for the delay in charging, not the investigation.
No, I understand it quite clearly. The state's just saying, if you want to deal with time, you can't talk about it. Okay? No, we want to be able to talk about it as to how this
relates to the state's charging decision. Is that correct, Mr. Buxton?
No, not to the charging decision, as to the time. The state has spoken that as to exclude, I think the time it took for them to investigate the case and make the final decision. And the state was saying, well, that would cause us to have to call, for me to have to take the stand, et cetera, et cetera. Well, the evidence is presented to the state at some point, but what law enforcement did, how they investigated it, how long it took them to investigate it, and then deliver it to the state, and how long it took the state to make decisions, those are all fair argument for the defense. The jury, as part of the instructions, is instructed to rely on your common sense and reaching their verdict. That goes to how the manner of the case was investigated, put together, and how much time it took them to reach the decisions that ultimately Laurie Shaver sits here on this information. So those should not be barred from comment, Judge.
All right, anything further?
No.
For the limited purpose requested by the state, the motion in limine is granted.
And to what extent, Judge?
Regarding the state's filing decision and the timeline that the state took.
Okay.
Law enforcement investigating the case and how long that took it is a separate issue.
Okay, so we can discuss how long it took law enforcement
Yes,
to investigate. Okay.
All right, move on to number 2. State's second motion is the motion to strike defendant's notice of intent to rely on business records.
One second, Judge, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sir. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. The next one is what that we're taking up?
Next one on the notice is motion to strike defendant's notice of intent to rely on business records.
Your Nick Muccio, I'll be arguing this issue.
Yes, sir.
We have had a similar hearing on these specific documents already as it related to Mr. Wiggs's attempts to have the court take judicial notice of the contents of the domestic relations injunction, as well as the state's law enforcement report from the 2014 domestic violence case that they have referenced at various points. I had also filed, because they filed notice of intent to allow business records certifications to try to get those documents in. I filed motions to strike that because the reports themselves just are not admissible in that fashion. I have supplied a subsequent memorandum of law that specifically references police reports and DCF reports and how the tool of notice of intent to allow business record certification is improper to get all of that information in, as it is filled with various hearsay and inadmissible evidence. As I stated at the hearing involving their attempts to get this evidence in through judicial notice, I am not saying that they cannot bring up issues of the injunction or the domestic violence arrest from 2014. However, simply putting in reports that are filled with nothing but hearsay is not the way to properly admit that evidence before the court. So I filed the motion to strike the notice of intent to rely on business record certifications, as that is not a proper vehicle to admit reports. Throughout the proceedings of this case, Mr. Wittiggs has marked various reports and portions of reports as exhibits for purposes of hearing, and I have repeatedly talked at those times about how that would not be appropriate exhibits for trial, but for purposes of those hearings, it was permissible. I am also aware that Mr. Wiggs has attempted to just mark reports and depositions in trials in front of this court, and has attempts to just wholesale put those exhibits in, which is improper. So my memorandum of law, as well as my motion, fully outlines all of the arguments, but that is what the basis of this is.
All right, thank you, Mr. Wiggs. Please support us.
Judge, with regards to this, I thought the court has already ruled on this matter as to the arrest of Michael Shaver and spoken about this and ruled on it at this stage. So I don't know if Mr. Camuccio is asking the court to rule on something that's previously been ruled on at this stage. That I'm not certain. I understand that there's a predicate that has to be laid for the introduction of evidence. I'm aware of that, but I believe you've already ruled with regards to Michael Shaver's conviction and the domestic violence issues at this stage. We haven't moved at this stage to seek to introduce any evidence at this stage, but I believe you've already ruled on it, Judge.
Mr. Camuccio, do you want to differentiate between what was ruled on previously and what you're seeking now?
Yes. The previous hearing that we had was the hearing that we dealt with that was titled, Mr. Wiggs titled Reverse Williams Rule. And there was a request for judicial notice of various items in the court file, including the injunction, as well as the police reports. And the court had ruled already that those documents could not come into evidence through through judicial notice. We have repeatedly said if witnesses that were actually involved in these incidents were to come forward and state this is what happened, that is the correct way of putting this evidence in before the jury, not just putting in a police report and having that be, as a matter of fact, what happened on that night.
So
this particular filing is because not only were they requesting the court take judicial notice of those documents, they filed notices of intent to rely on business record certification to move in the records from 2014 DR 1502 and 2014 MM 5308. So this motion specifically is saying that they should not be allowed to put in those records as business record certifications based on their notice. And the statute specifically says that if a party files the notice of intent to rely on business record certification, if opposing party has an objection to that, it has to be done before the trial, so that if generally the procedure would be, so if there is an issue with the notice itself, if the party wants to bring in the live witness that would be the business record custodian, they can do so that way, as opposed to finding out in the middle of trial that opposing counsel had an objection to it. My objection is stated that these...
Morning, Sarah.
Good morning, Sarah. This is just the pre-trial motions hearing. They're doing jury selection today, so there's not anything happening.
It's my fault, sorry.
It's not your fault that they're doing jury selection today. They just don't.
The clerk said trial starts today.
Yeah. Well, it does technically, but not for us. So that's why we're just watching the pre-trial motions. But so Jody, he's saying that he can't bring them through the business records, whatever that is.
The business records, they're lumping in a whole heap of stuff in that. But they're saying basically that there's a lot of records of her reporting DV previously, and they don't want to bring those records in because they're hearsay. So they're saying that the only way that the defense is allowed to bring them in is if the person that actually wrote the report comes in and testifies. So the police officer. So they don't want to let any of the DV records, the prior stuff, to come in.
Sometimes they show jury selection and sometimes they don't.
I just saw a live saying it starts in 3 hours. Really?
So I don't know.
Can you tell us where that was, and I will search it up? Pretty please.
A jury selection is not typically super exciting, but
No, but they may have done jury selection after 3 hours. If there's only 6 jurors.
yes, really.
It's not that I didn't believe you, it's just that I was trying to find something before and I couldn't find
Yeah,
anything.
we couldn't find it. Do you know how long this is, how many days this is supposed to go?
No.
Like, it needs to be over by the 16th.
Yep.
Yeah, I've watched a few of them. These motion trials generally aren't very exciting either. When we watched the the pretrial motion hearing for the Baldwin trial, that was interesting. There was a lot of argument there between all the attorneys, and that one was interesting to watch. Well, if it's on, we'll try to find it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't.
If
think
you can tell me what channel
will be as entertained
or
as you think
something,
you would.
I will try and try and find it. But I just found this interesting because it showed how what they were and what they were not going to let in, and how it was. I felt it was fairly biased to the state.
She is looking for. Sarah said that she saw a live saying it starts in 3 hours. So we don't know if that's openings or jury selection.
Because one of the things in here is that Laurie wanted to be involved in the whole entire voir dire process, so which they granted. So she's going to be present.
I think she should be. They do. They generally
process.
are. So he did say that they could talk about the 2014 arrest. He didn't have that wasn't included in his motion, and that they could talk about DV. That there was a way for them to talk about it.
Bring it in through there. That
wasn't included in the motion that he's making. So they can still bring it in, which is important. He just didn't. And I'm not an attorney, so I have no legal opinion. But I can understand where they're saying if the person that wrote the report can't come in and verify the report, then it should not be there. Because they can't say, yes, that's my report. Yes, that's what I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
I think then you would be
opening. What's the point of writing a report?
Well, then I think if you can't have the person there to verify it, you'd be opening the door to have these reports get, oh, look, I just added some information.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely, Dare. Absolutely, because they're deciding it, and you got to have a good attorney, and that doesn't always mean you have to pay for it. 90% of the time, it means you have to pay for it. There are good public defenders out there, and there's bad attorneys that you pay a lot for. All right.
The daughter has her own independent. They allocated her like a. I can't remember the name of it, but like a child.
Like an advocate type.
Yeah.
But
who,
yes,
Kelly Johnson. So she's representing the daughter.
And she should have her own attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh.
Okie
Ooh. Ooh.
Okie dokie.
That's exciting.
Sounds good. Okay. All right. Let's do you want me to look? Do you want me to hit play? Are we looking for the other thing?
I don't know
Or
where it is.
I don't either. All
I was
right,
waiting
I'm
for
gonna
Sarah
hit
to
play. Let's see.
get on back.
These records are
I'll look
not
on my phone.
admissible as business record certificate, as business records, so therefore the notice of intent to rely on the business record certification are invalid. And my motion talks about how not only is there hearsay, but whether or not the clerk's office is actually the party that actually creates these records and maintains these records. They're not, they just take what is given to them and puts it in court files. So therefore they are not actually producing any of these business records, any of these records that he claims are business records. So yes, we have had a hearing. Yes, there has been determinations that certain areas of the injunction and the county court case are going to be admissible, but not simply by putting in police reports, domestic violence injunction petitions, and things of that nature.
Judge, we didn't intend to do that, but I think if you look in your order, I think it's paragraph 16 and 17 is where you address it. And it states if you can lay a proper predicate. Okay? You'd already ruled on this. The state is just filing this late and now raising it a second time, but you've already ruled on it. You've stated, Judge, if you can lay a proper predicate.
Right. And that was previously stated, but to the extent that Mr. Michio has cited or distinguished the prior ruling from the present request, the motion is granted. Okay, we'll move on to number 3. And state's third motion is notice of intent to agree to evidentiary summary and memorandum of laws attached to it.
Yes, well, yes, Your Honor, this is simply dealing with the various IP records that have been, that were compiled from the Facebook records themselves for the courts. So the court is aware, the state is intending on admitting the Facebook records both from Michael Shaver and Laurie Shaver. We've had hearings on the relevance of all of those already. It is my intent to put in the entire IP logs of both Laurie Shaver and Michael Shaver Facebook records, so the jury would have access to all of the information. The evidence summary that I've filed that is in compliance with Florida Statute 90.956 simply summarizes some of that information, and it is permissible tool to help assist the jury in understanding all of the records, but they will also have all of the records themselves, and they're fully able to go through and look and see that, yes, all these IP addresses and times and dates and numbers and all of that matches up. It is a summary as the rule allows to allow them to process pages and pages of information, but all of that information will actually be made available to them.
Mr. Wicks?
Yes, may it please the court. Judge, we would contest to this, and I bring to the court's attention, I'm going to get the status summary. There's some private notes on it on the top that give the court a summary that deals with stacking inferences again. This goes back to stacking inferences. We addressed this at a hearing, and it was our position that it was impermissible to stack inferences. The state was of the position that it's permissible to just throw everything before a jury. Basically, that Bush had just done away with the concept of stacking inferences. So what the case I gave you deals with is it's a statement of the law recently announced and the case cited. And that case is Smith versus Carlos, 24 decision. And it goes back and it addresses stacking inferences. And it goes through all the cases we discussed. It goes through Bush. It goes through Knight. It goes through Law, the cases that I relied on. But what it points out is really the state wasn't properly correct, and I wasn't entirely correct as well what I'd represented before the court. What the case did is it said, well, Bush did do away with the concept of stacking inferences. So you go back to the original case where this was addressed, which is Volcker versus Combined Insurance Company of America, 73 Southern 2nd 403, a Florida Supreme Court decision of 54. So that was reinstated by the elimination of Bush. And the court states this within it. The Supreme Court, stacking one inference upon another as a method of establishing an ultimate fact ordinarily should not be indulged in unless the first inference meets a test which may be analogized to the criminal rule concerning circumstantial evidence. And it proceeds thereafter and says, only if the prior or basic inference is established to the exclusion of any other reasonable theory. So the decision declares that basically, yeah, you can stack inferences, but your initial inference that you're going to build on has to be subject to no other reasonable inference. So the state can go and proceed and say, you know, we're going to just build it from there. Of course, then the jury is just told to weigh the credibility of the evidence on their own. There's no special instruction anymore. So now to take their position now that they want to stack an inference, go back to stacking inferences, what they've done is they've taken a summary. And the court has said, yeah, okay, you can use these records. But Judge, they still, just as Mr. Camuccio just stated in the last motion, he said, you still have to lay a proper predicate, Mr. Wiggs. And I said, yeah, I know that. And that's what the judge ordered previously. So you can't take a summary when the facts are of dispute, which they are, okay? Digest a bunch of facts into a summary, put it before a jury and say, accept our version of these facts, okay? That's what we want you to use. That would run afoul to the case that I cited before the court previously, which is the Supreme Court decision, Yisrael, and the motion for to exclude the digital data that I cited. That case, you'll recall, Judge, was a case wherein the state prepared a document through the Department of Corrections as to the release date of the defendant, and then tried to move it in as a business record for purposes of habitualizing them. They said, no, that wasn't a business record. You generated it after the fact, as they do here, to summarize facts and put it before the jury and say, this is our version. You have to accept this version of the evidence. Well, what they're doing is trying to establish a predicate. The state acknowledges they still got to establish a predicate. Now, in the motion for digital data to exclude it, I set forth, I think, 4 different predicates that have been recognized in this state, and that was through the case, I think, Walker versus Anderson, that's cited in the memorandum. And all of them establish one common theme, as I announced to the court, that there has to be a tight connection in multiple manners between the facts and the defendant, excluding all other reasonable probabilities and possibilities. So to just sit there and summarize some fact, put it before a jury, and say these are all clearly discernible from the evidence that we're going to introduce, disregard anything Mr. Wiggs has to say, or any expert, or anybody else he has to offer you, and accept this, and then tell the court we've established a predicate. That's impermissible. You're generating facts after the fact, trying to use it as a business record, and then establish a predicate at the same time. That's only proper when the facts are not subject to dispute between the parties, that you can admit a summary in that manner. So we'd object to it on those grounds. The defense likewise would point out to the court that proceeding in the manner that the state would suggest would preclude the defense from being able to examine each witness as they dealt with the evidence, the digital data, how they got it, what they did with it, how it came to it, and would deprive the defense of a right of confrontation and cross-examination under the law. So I advise the court, Judge, that one, the state can stack some inferences to try to reach that predicate, but one, the standard is a higher standard than the state may assume it is.
That's a lot of
And
facts.
on these grounds,
As a matter of
we'd ask
fact,
that the state's motion at this stage be denied.
Mr. Commissioner, you wish to
I
respond?
don't know.
Couple things. First of all, none of the stuff that Mr. Wiggs is arguing has anything to do with what this motion is requesting. It is saying that these records, which have been determined in a pretrial ruling, are relevant, that we are taking the data from them and compiling them into a chart. That's all this motion is saying. What he is talking about deals with potential JOA arguments, and when he starts talking about the stacking of inferences. This request simply talks about compiling data that will be in front of the jury and putting it into a chart. That's it. Mr. Wiggs, please don't interrupt me.
I'm sorry, counsel. You want me to get upset?
The other thing is
Wow.
this is not the
Spitting the
first
dummy.
time we have been presented with quote case law without any sort of citation. I have absolutely no idea why Mr. Wiggs did not actually just give you this Smith versus Carlisle case that he says is from 2024 and instead just gave you his memo about it. But this doesn't even include a site for us to look up. I would ask that any case law that Mr. Wiggs is referencing or trying to have reference in any sort of legal argument, at the very least, he provide us the actual citation and put it on the record.
It's on the case I gave you, the document I gave you, if you look thoroughly through it. The case citation is 378 Southern 3rd 1213. The other decision is cited within it as well.
it takes him 5 minutes to find it. I did have a chuckle at that. Look,
because
see,
it's-
excited somewhere in here.
I'm like, dang, dude, calm down.
Yeah.
Meow. Cat claws are out. That's why I can't find them. Wow. Okay, good. That ought to maybe make this a little even more exciting when it finally starts.
That's all, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Respond, Mr. Wiggs?
Yes. The Volker case is cited right in there, okay, as I just stated.
Mm-hmm.
Smith versus Carlisle is the decision of 2024, okay? Now, that's what cites Volker. It's a 24 decision I pulled off of Florida Law Weekly. It's a current decision, okay?
Okay.
But Judge, but going back to Mr. Camuccio's argument, he's stating that just providing a summary is not damaging to the defense. It is damaging because you're emphasizing particular facts only for the state. You're giving them a summary. I don't think Mr. Camuccio would agree that I could create a summary of Richard Connor and put that into the record as well as to what his take on it all is. So no, it's not appropriate. You're emphasizing facts. Now, the law that he has cited in his motion to grant that is when the parties stipulate these facts are undisputable. Okay, that's when a a memorandum or a breakdown summary is appropriate. But those facts are of dispute. You heard Richard Connor. Richard Connor stated that you can't link the IP up with the digital data because it expired. I don't think the state's going to put that in the summary.
What
Okay.
he's saying
Richard
is,
Connor said all the data is expired. It can't be linked to a device, a location, or an individual.
what he's saying is that
Anybody that used a router had access to.
I can't hear you, but everybody else might be able to.
what he's saying is that the state's trying to get in a summary of the Facebook communications between both Laurie and Michael, because they're saying that she impersonated him on Facebook because the IP addresses are the same, but they can't link that IP address to any digital data because the phones or the computer or whatever it is no longer exists because it was so long
Wow.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's his argument.
Yeah. Well, that's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Broken Baker.
Hello, welcome. Woo-hoo, we have a star in the town.
But you know
Broken Baker.
nothing. I think you know something. I think you've got a secret, Broken Baker. You need to tell us.
Yes. Are you not telling us something? Because we can't find anything. Are they doing jury selection only today, or do you know something that we don't know?
I think he knows a lot.
I hope you start at one, but I know nothing. Just us. Well, welcome, Broken Baker. I'm
Yeah.
glad you found us.
We get a lot of that ask my ex-wife comments from the men in our chat. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not an ex, so I don't know. But if you've ever watched South Park, I'm waiting for this attorney to give us the okay.
Yes, yes.
I laugh at every time. It's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty then. That was
Oh,
a nice
that's
surprise.
exciting.
Yes.
I thought so. Yes, I
Yeah.
thought so.
Okay. Well,
Oh, really? Oh, you're talking PM, aren't you?
Jody's in Australia.
Yeah.
She deals with the same time. Well, not. I don't know what your time difference is, Baker, but yeah,
So that would
she
make it
fights.
3:00 in the morning that it would start here.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, I wondered why you were so excited about that start time.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't you didn't hear the sarcasm in that?
you were like, oh, good. I thought, what? Why? Oh, you're only 6 hours difference. Okay. Well, Jody's 14. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hi from Melbourne. Love your channel too, by the way.
Yes, it's good. Been watching him for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And Brandy, she's awesome too.
All right.
She's in
Well,
court, I think. She's actually physically there at
yeah,
the
that's what you
trial.
were reading.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm.
Interesting. Maybe one day I'll get to do that.
Yeah.
I'll stand outside with a microphone live. Courtroom.
Do a turtle boy.
Yes. Ooh, I don't want to. He gets beat up, so I don't want that. I'll just be. Maybe I'll just stay home. Alrighty then. Well, let's see. Well, I set up a stream for
Oh,
midnight Denmark time tonight.
they
Ooh,
allowed you. I suppose you
you
haven't been
have
selected yet, have you?
good. Yikes.
Mm,
Well,
that's exciting. I'd love to do that.
do you want to be on the jury?
Mm. But I don't reckon they would let someone that is a true crime junkie
I know
on
that.
the jury.
Yeah, will you tell them that what you do? Will they
You'd
ask
have to be.
you?
You'd have to.
Would you have to disclose
You'd,
that?
you'd have to, surely.
I mean, he's not an attorney. He
True.
bakes things. Oh,
Oh,
holy crap.
what does that mean? That whenever you're called, you're on call for 4 years?
Wow.
Mm.
We've seen some trials here, they get selected and then the judge will tell them, like, you don't have to worry about it for another year. Like, you don't worry about if you get selected,
Yeah.
you can say I've already served. But to be 4 years, like, you're just
There's
waiting.
certain jobs over here too that you're exempt from having to do it. Like if you're in the medical field or in law enforcement, yeah, you just have an automatic exemption if you want it.
Well, they wouldn't want you.
Yeah.
Wow. That
Wow.
is so interesting.
Yeah.
4 years, we do 4 to 5 cases a year. Wow. That's crazy.
Mm.
So you really do have jury duty
We
tomorrow
should see if
night.
Broken Baker wants to join us
Yes.
and stop this hearing and discuss
Yeah.
jury duty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Want to come and play with us, Broken Baker? I'll send you the link. We're fun, really.
That's
Just ask anyone in chat,
in
except George.
Don't watch Friday's stream.
Yes. You've been called 3 times in the last 10
Wow.
years. Wow.
I've been called once, and
Yeah,
I
when I was
couldn't
about
do it.
19.
I was in my
And
early 20s,
mhm.
but I couldn't do it because I had just moved and I was in a different county. So when I called them, I told them that. They were like, "Oh, no, never mind."
No,
And
well, I was nursing,
my county doesn't really have a lot of trials. Not that I know of. I've never been called here. I've been I've had to fill out there's a federal court not too like an hour from here, and I have filled out their questionnaire several times. I don't know what I do that says no, but they never I've never heard back. So because my husband's like, you're the perfect person to go do these. He's like, you're the only person I know that would love to be selected for jury
yeah.
duty.
Hmm.
Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah. Well,
Mm.
that's crazy. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Woo! That's exciting.
You're sending it to him?
I haven't got his email address.
I don't know his email.
Let me see what's.
Really, a dear? Were they interesting? Man. I don't just
Ooh, getting it. Getting it.
awesome. All right. Hang on, Baker.
Finding it. I'm not a robot. As a comment, I'm just copying and pasting it.
I think
Oops.
showing these trials might help people actually not want to get out of it so much.
Yep. Trigger finger. Stupid trigger finger.
So one was exciting and one wasn't, a dare? Is that what you're saying? All right, guys, we're gonna do something different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this off the screen.
This is exciting. Now I just got to copy the StreamYard link. Hang on. Copy. Paste. Sent. It's on its way through the interwebs.
We shall get a boop.
Yay! That's exciting.
There we
Whew.
go.
Yay.
Civil one, I asked to be dismissed, and of course they said no. You must not have had a good enough reason. Pickleball probably didn't do it, Adair. They're like, we don't care if you have a pickleball tournament that weekend.
Oh, Adair was on 2 juries.
Yeah.
Wow. How long did they go for, Adair? Oh, 2 manslaughter and 1 civil. So 3.
No, 2 juries. One for the man stuff
Okay, 1
and the
each.
other
Yep,
for
yep,
civil.
Yep. It'd be interesting to see Broken Baker's take on the pew-pew aspect of this trial.
Absolutely.
Just make sure that that's sent. Right. It would be my luck that are sitting in my outbox. It's
The
just,
other morning, George, I said good morning. George said something back, and I typed he said good morning or something. And I typed a response back, and I looked later that afternoon. I'm like, oh, I never hit send.
no. I do that all the time with messages. I'm like, didn't you get my message? I go to retype it, and it's sitting there.
It's
in the
sitting
bottom
right there.
line.
Yeah. Like
Yep.
just waiting to hit send.
Yes.
Our judge, my guy doesn't care if you have 2 broke legs, no card. Like I said, we just had a big trial here that was an unaliving trial. I wouldn't have been able to serve on it because I knew the victim a very long time ago. She was my daughter's age and she was a friend of my daughter's, but I hadn't seen her in 20 years. So I wouldn't have known anything about her. But I don't think just because I knew her, my daughter knew her, that I would have been allowed to be on that jury, but didn't matter. The right thing was done. Sad case. She was riding in a car. Guy got mad, turned around, unalived her with a firearm, and threw her out on the middle of a rural road.
Ooh.
I can't imagine
Wait.
coming upon that scene. And she was a mom of young child, at least one young child. Yeah, that trial. The mom, did she take a plea deal? Did she plead? Because that trial was strange. I didn't watch a lot. I didn't watch all of it, but I don't remember what we were doing at the time. Yeah. She did take a plea. Okay. I thought she did. So then I assume that she did not have to serve Tanya. They would have let her go. Like, my town is so small, I think it would be hard to find a jury here of people that didn't know people. I mean, like, I know the current sheriff was, she did have to serve, was friends with my husband's stepbrother. Like, my husband knows him. And I mean, we have connections with law enforcement here that we know people, but you also, you just know, like, everybody knows everybody. It's that typical small town. People have lived here forever. I've not lived here my entire life, but I've lived here for long enough. She didn't get any jail time. I don't know enough about her part in anything to know if she deserved any jail time or not, so I can't comment one way or the
I
other.
never watched it. I've heard of it, but no, I never watched it.
10 years probation. So your mother-in-law didn't know them, but what they did made us not like them more. Well,
Well, there's that.
there is that.
All right. Well, I might take this quick opportunity to go to the girls' room for a second. I'll be.
Okie dokie. We need some like music to play.
It's definitely been sent.
Okay.
Definitely double checked, triple checked, and I'm a bit excited. I might the bladder before I have an accident.
Don't pee your pants.
A bit of LBL.
All right, hurry up. Go. Run. It's just me. I'm in control of everything. Oh, yeah. He's actually been on here, Adair. He dropped in a couple times when I was talking to Lauren. Okay. And Ty. Well, give me a second because she jumped off of here for a second. Of course. Oh, you got it. Okay, great. Perfect. Were you looking on Twitter? Yes, Adair. That. So Crime Circus is dropped. Yep. There you are. Boop. Hello. How
Hello
are
there.
you?
I need to mute you on the stream. I'm doing fine.
Good.
And I don't have any special knowledge. I just thought they're seating the jury. It'll always take a couple of hours. I'll set it for 1 o'clock. So it'll be fine. It'll be good. So
Yeah.
what are your takes on it so far?
I don't know. I would like to see one. I have a lot of things going on in my mind because one, as a mother, I would never allow my daughter to say she did something. I would, even if she did it, I would say, you don't say anything. I will take the punishment. I will go to prison. You go on with your life. So I have a problem with her trying to let her daughter take the fall. But I was telling them earlier that I've seen some like true crime shows over here, like on ID, where a mother or a stepmother has convinced a young child to unalive their dad. And they did. And they did it by using a weapon firing in the back of their head. Yeah. I hate that word.
You gotta love censorship.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had a conversation about that this morning because I'm sure you go through the same thing. I get in trouble for things that people say during a trial. And then I'm yellow on my monetization all of a sudden. I'm like, dang, I didn't say anything. But so go ahead.
No, but did you watch the We Beg for Money video with her lawyer?
No, I didn't. I watched Vinny's thing that he did. If you've got it.
I bring the receipts. This is. I hope I still have it in the watch later. Yes, I do. It's share, copy, private chat. This video is really interesting for the defense line about my daughter said she did it. If you watch this video, you will probably think, okay. And I just find it so interesting that her first statements are so far away from what had happened was. Why do he moved to Georgia with a friend? Keep the friend out of it because he can testify against you. Don't get, and this is good life advice, not only to if you want to unalive your partner, but in general, never get your no-no box tattooed. That's really stupid. Hello.
Hello, welcome. Yes, I agree. I concur.
Baker, I'm Debbie. Most people just call me AJ. I actually live very close to Mo in the deep end.
Oh,
We live about 20
nice.
minutes apart. And then this is Jody. She lives
Hello.
in Australia.
I do.
It's funny
So-
how this crazy YouTube law thingy. I was on with a girl in South Africa the other day, and
Yeah, it's
talking
crazy.
to a guy in Germany about maybe doing something. So
Yeah.
it's but it's the interesting cases that kind of brings all of us together. It's I
Absolutely.
didn't know this case existed until Brandy said, "Well, I can't do it, so maybe ask Baker if he could do it." And now she has someone else set up.
She's there.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
in
but that's why she couldn't do it live. So, but now she has a friend of hers running a live stream.
Yeah. Okay,
So they're
so
definitely doing jury selection today, or?
Yeah, they started. I believe it started at 9.
And is that what you're planning to, or you're thinking that they're going to start the trial in a few hours?
It's only 6 people on the jury, 2 alternates probably. This is, on the face of it, a 3-day case, 4-day case maybe. It'll not last that long. It's pretty open.
There's not any evidence.
Well,
At all.
there's an unalive body. There's a
There's
3 feet
that,
rape.
yes, there's that.
There's a lot of text messages sent from her devices. I heard you talked about you can't link the IP address, but you can because it was sent from the house. So because you can tell from the IP address that's connected to your router. So if you're on Wi-Fi, that's why never ever use your phone when you're committing, not legal advice, but
Yes,
don't do it.
No, leave it at home.
Like our favorite Floridian, everyone's Sarah Boone. Don't record it when you say, "This is what you get when you do things to me."
Yeah.
Sarah.
It's going to be the shortest case. I'm just going to show you 2 videos and then the 90 minutes of you admitting to it 10 times in the interrogation room while saying, "Not intentional."
Yes. Like,
And then
but
state rest.
how silly do you have to
Yes.
be to get your suitcase? Really?
My nephew was asking, what are you saying they're doing? And he's 10 years old and said, well, because my family was here and asked what I was covering and stuff like that. And he said, but she would know he was in the suitcase. He said maybe he couldn't count to 10, so they had figured out a way to put him in a suitcase, and it'll take him roughly 10 seconds to get out of the suitcase. That's my
hide and seek.
That's my theory on the hide and seek part.
Oh,
my family and I had a whole discussion about if you could get out of the suitcase.
but
And
surely there's a zip.
I do not believe you. Obviously, he couldn't get out of the suitcase. So they were like, I think you could push through. Like my husband was saying, I think you could just like push through. And
How
then
many
my
times
son
have you
said,
zipped up your suitcase and the bloody thing won't zip up? Surely you can push through that.
I don't think you can just get out of it. I don't think he could have just gotten out of it, drinking or not.
The problem is you'll be in this position and you'll be like in a fetal position and you can't generate force
Exactly.
Yep.
because you
Yep.
can't do that. And that's why, and again, as we all talked about, so TSA is now going to have escape proven suitcases, so all our luggage will just spill out when we go traveling.
Yep, there'll be new laws enforced. Escape-proof suitcases.
I thought Sarah Boone was guilty till she said not intentional. I just
2
don't think
seconds.
you. Okay.
Yep.
I just don't think you can, Tanya. I don't think you can separate the zipper, because my husband was like, well, if she left a hole like where he could get his finger out, I'm like,
But she mustn't have.
I don't think you can. Like Baker said, you are stuck like this. And that was what my son was saying. Like, you're stuck this way. There's no way for you to get the force to push your way out of there. Uda, you are in a mood today. Came up with the idea for the George zipper. Glows in the dark, can be opened from the inside. Mandatory in all newly produced suitcases in the U.S. and Australia. Sorry, Baker, you don't get one.
Nope. As long as I went to a meetup with other YouTubers in Tennessee earlier this year, and someone gifted me, I don't know if you know My Lord, which should be the worst drink in the world from Chicago.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's the aftertaste that's bad. But when I came home, I thought, my luggage smells like My Lord, and I've been traveling for 26 hours, so I was a bit tired. Went to sleep. Actually, I went on a stream, said, I'll be back in a bit, fell asleep twice on the couch, and then the next day when I opened my suitcase, I thought, it's weird how it smells like My Lord. And it was like a little 6-pack, and someone had opened one of them, taking a swig out of it. I hadn't had a swig out of My Lord, which is hell in a bottle. And he didn't put the bottle on the correct way. So,
oh my gosh!
Yeah, you gotta love people in the TSA.
That's nasty.
I have a friend who's a TSA agent, and yeah, sometimes I'm just going, how come this happens? How come that happens? He's like, I don't know.
Every time I go to the airport, I always get swabbed for explosives. Every time, must look like I'm going to explode.
I've never had that happen.
Every single time.
I always get the scanner thingy where they have the body scanner. I'm like, all right. All right, Baker,
so what do you think? Do you think that she's guilty, Baker?
Laurie? I am always following the letter of the law, which is innocent until proven guilty. But I sent a video that might sway people's...
Yeah, I've got it up here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, roughly halfway in, I'm just saying, notice audio and lighting.
Okay. All right, so let's hit play, and you guys let me know, since I've moved pages, that the sound is okay or not.
Just maybe mute it for, I don't know if the music is copyrighted. I didn't check that. So
okay.
Until he starts talking, just keep it rolling.
Muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Music. Look at that view. It's great.
Good old.
Awesome.
Where's that?
Old Glory.
I'm Jeffrey Wiggs.
There we go.
I'm an
Hello,
attorney,
Jeffrey.
criminal attorney here in Lake County, Florida. Sitting to my left is Laurie, a client of mine. Laurie, regrettably, is charged with the most onerous crime that any individual could be faced with in their lifetime. Laurie is charged with the crime of murder. This incident stemmed from a relationship, having been married to her first husband, Michael. Now, Michael and Laurie got married when they got out of high school, and this was a young marriage between the two of them. Laurie was the victim of repeated physical violence by Michael. This went on for a period of years. It involved the state attorney's office, involved obtaining injunctions for the protection of Laurie. It involved the Department of Children and Families being called into the residence. Michael was removed from the residence. And at that point, or some point thereafter, Laurie started seeing somebody else. We're not going to mention his name, but he's the subject of this action. This relationship came upon Laurie by Laurie dropping the children off at school, and this same individual observing bruising and injuries to Laurie. He confronted Laurie, and we don't know to this day, or to some extent, we'll find out though, but he proclaimed he had been in the special forces, he had been appointed to protect President Bush, and that he had the special ability to protect Laurie from Michael Shaver. He even advised Laurie that he had the ability and the knowledge and the special skills to kill somebody, and that nobody else would ever see it, know it, or be able to pin it on him in any fashion. Michael being out of the house, Laurie had a relationship with this same individual. The same individual became close to Laurie, and during the relationship, Michael was gone. Michael was out of the house. He had disappeared through some means of which we suspect we have the answer to. Anyway, this same individual, this mystery man, advised Laurie that she needed to create a sitting patio in her backyard, told her how much concrete she would need, told her where to put it, and even assisted her in purchasing the concrete. Well, later these two individuals broke up. This individual went back to his first wife, and later on, Laurie began to date somebody else. Well, they had concrete sitting there, and her and this individual, who she's now married to, Travis, built this patio. Unbeknownst to Laurie, underneath the patio lay Michael Shaver. Later in time, law enforcement approached her, having received some word or advice or suspicion that a crime had been committed. Now, we don't know who exactly told law enforcement, but we'll find out about that. And underneath the patio lay Michael Shaver. Now, when law enforcement confronted Laurie, Laurie wisely said, I want to talk to an attorney. I don't want to speak with y'all unless I first speak with an attorney. Thus, she came to me. I haven't interviewed Laurie. I understood what had happened and confronted law enforcement, telling them things that I had discovered, what I knew about the case, who we suspected had committed this crime. Law enforcement evidently turned a blind eye on this, and sometime later eventually arrested, or did arrest, Laurie for the crime. Now, there's no forensic evidence that ties Laurie to this crime, let alone any other crime. There's no gun, there's no ballistical evidence, no chemical evidence, no evidence of any other matter that they can link Laurie to this particular crime of murder. We had a bond hearing, and at that bond hearing, I cross-examined law enforcement, and I spoke to them and I said, didn't we direct your attention to a particular individual? Didn't we direct your attention to an individual that proclaimed he had these special skills? Did you investigate it? Their response was, well, we spoke to him, he was cooperative, so we dismissed him really early. And because Laurie was closest to the body, she was the one that was arrested in this case. Now, you need to think about that. What Laurie did was exercise the constitutional right, that constitutional right to remain silent. And through the exercise of that right, that's why she's...
It's just because when we talk over a video, it breaks up the sound from StreamYard.
Yep.
I watched this 5 times. I didn't notice he has some kind of pattern on his pants. That makes him extra douchey.
He does on his knee. Now he's talking about...
I would not have noticed it either.
He's
I watched
talking
it.
about Jeremy, obviously, yeah.
This is the 5th time I watched this video. I never saw it because I've been listening to all of his BS. Oh, sorry.
You
No,
know,
you're fine.
it is.
You're fine. Yeah, no.
What I don't understand is that apparently the concrete wasn't laid until the September of the following year. Now, surely if you're going to hide a body, you would want it covered up straight away, wouldn't you?
Well, she set up my new project on Instagram, I believe it was, in February, and that's when she built the fire pit. But she never then she fell out with JJ guy,
Yeah.
and she got that filler, whatever her new name is, because she's also a bigamist because she's never divorced from
She
Michael.
didn't get divorced, yep.
So you know, you can't just tell your new beau, hey buddy, pour a slab of concrete. You have to get him roped in a little bit.
Well, that's fair, yeah. Never thought of it that way.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that pattern on his pants is going to bother me now.
Yeah.
Can't unsee it.
No.
But this is crazy. How long
My
ago did he
argument-
make this? Like, how
Uh,
recent
I
did they
think
do
it's
this?
I believe it's right after the first court date, so it's 2020, 2021.
Okay.
Hello, welcome all.
Yes, welcome everybody.
Lovely to see you.
People who know me, please do all the YouTube things.
Oh,
And-
thank
and-
you.
And
Break Baker, do you know what? I have 287 subs. How did you find me? How did you find
you have
us?
200. You have 291.
There you go.
Like, we're only like baby fish in the ocean of lordship. I don't even know how you found us, but
Well,
thank
you have
you.
294 now.
No
There you go.
way.
So
I'll be monetized in no
I'm-
time.
I don't give advice because I don't know how to YouTube, but
Oh, I don't.
I'm just saying that when you're dual streaming, the little trick is to put the other person's link in the top of your chat, pin it in the top, so when one of you have more than the other, you say, "Hey, go over and give my friend a little subby sub."
We
at the
normally
top of
do,
my
yeah.
I have it, but I
But
can't get to it.
Mod's got an appointment.
Yeah, my mod's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, mods are the worst. Hey,
No.
Marissa. Hey,
Great.
Iris. Hey,
All right.
Jesse.
There is the link to my channel.
I can't do anything because I'm a guest because
Yeah.
AJ's hosting. So, but
Gabby
yeah, normally
usually
there's a hole.
Gabby usually does all my that stuff. But well, that's actually the link to join my channel, but
And
that's
she's
the name of
missing
my
this.
channel.
She's missing
Oh,
this.
she's gonna crap.
She is.
All right, there we are back.
Yeah,
Your mods are
yeah.
here.
All
Your mods are here. All my mods are gone.
I can't wait to hear what the daughter's got to say.
You just do what Baker tells you to do.
Yeah.
Well, one of my mods had a appointment, and I think the other one went to sleep. So,
Brian must be
Yeah, that's kind
working.
of like my mods. They come in and say, "Why aren't you streaming?" And when I start streaming, they, "Oh, I have to go look at the pool boy."
yeah.
The pool
I didn't
boy.
even realize that I didn't have any mods in chat until you.
Yeah.
Just until now, I'm like, crap. I don't have any
Wonderful
mods.
guest.
Well, don't
Thank
listen
you,
to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here.
Well, you know more than we do.
Pool- Most pool boys are hot.
That's Udahef's line.
Okay. This whole thing is weird to me because
Oh,
it
it's
feels like
crazy.
an infomercial.
Yeah.
I am waiting for the 1-800 number to come up. I'm waiting for the special deal. If you buy now,
But wait,
you
there's
get
more.
yes, but wait, there's more. Just pay special processing and handling. I am waiting for
Set of
all
steak
of that.
knives.
I'm just. He's about to turn it over to her my
Ah.
lovely co-host Jamie, whenever we get to that part, she doesn't like her that much.
Mm.
It's like the uniform out of Legally Blonde. Oh my goodness. Yes, there are. There's people waiting by the phone.
Yes, this is the spot. Welcome.
All righty. So
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
see
hit
what she
play.
has
Sorry,
to say,
I
shall
derailed
we?
it. And everyone in chat, don't notice the pattern on the pants. It'll take away from this intuition.
It'll distract you.
It's too late.
Mhm.
It's too
Start uttering
late.
that
I agree, Jess. Jess. Sorry. I don't know if they
No,
would be able to play it in court or
she
not.
doesn't go by that. She goes by Jody.
Oh, sorry,
She's
Jody.
a big fan of
What a great name.
Jody Arias, who
Oh,
I was gifted a painting, a Jody Arias painting from one of my viewers. So
was
Yeah.
the pool boy
if
says hi.
if you know the Jody Arias who
Yeah, I didn't watch that trial, but
No,
I've
me
heard enough
neither.
from all you guys.
it's
There you go.
well, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Good.
Well, I'm fine now, but when I get on Discord later, I won't be fine.
Well,
we
No,
haven't even
Jess
got a
is my
mod to link anyone to chat.
Jess is my
Yes.
go and find all the court documents mod. She is an expert in that. Marissa is my let me call and get an intern fired mod.
That would be
She likes
dry.
getting interns fired. Iris is my Spanish mod.
Iris or Irish? Wait.
Well, she claims her name is Iris, but I have a slight accent, as you might be able to tell, and
Yeah.
so I pronounced it Irish, and for the longest time she was Irish. She changed her name to make it easier for me.
Aw.
So
Are you in Texas? My daughter lives in Texas. She's one of my mods that is sleeping. I guarantee it. Oh
We
my
have to
gosh.
translate Aussie now.
Yeah. These guys are great. I love it.
Get him to say
Get him
knit.
to say knit.
what's wrong with I don't do the knit. I do know it's knit. Last week I got a weird thing in my head that Thomas was Thomas. I don't know why I wanted to do the TH for like a
Thomas.
and I couldn't when it just got in there, I couldn't get out of
Thank
it.
you there. Oh, that's hilarious, Knit.
How did you know that well?
Well, it's the same with a knight. Because it's knight with a K in front of it, so it's a knight. In Danish, a knight is a young boy. So
So did
Yeah.
you say canoe?
no, I don't say knife. I do know it's knife.
He just said 2 K words without an issue.
Well,
Yeah, I'm confused.
I did have English in school since 5th grade, so I do speak it kind of
You
as
do
we
very
say
well.
over on my chat. I speak it better than most Americans because
Absolutely.
them and English.
It's like
I
earlier,
have heard people from Boston.
Jody said vase earlier, and
Oh yeah, threw a
Carmen was
vase at
like,
him, and
what
everyone's
did
like,
she
"What?"
say? And I said, she said vase, but she said vase, which would be the appropriate way to say it, not like like Americans. There she is. There's my mod.
Yay!
She's awake.
Carmen
Unfortunate-
is AJ's daughter.
I need Gabby.
Yeah.
Gabby's my.
That's not nice. One of your mods shows up and said, "It's the wrong mod."
Yeah, she's like, well, she doesn't. She never. Gabby's the one that always posts all my stuff, all my links for everybody, for me, and then she'll go and she'll post them over on Jody's. But Iris or Iris, sorry, I don't know. This is
Well,
my
while
daughter,
Carmen's
Carmen.
there, are you able to
You
post
both
Broken
live in
Baker's
Texas.
link in chat by chance? Whilst you're there,
Who?
pretty please,
Who'd you talk to?
Carmen.
Carmen. You are always sleeping because you work nights. All right, let's finish this infomercial because we know operators are standing.
But just remember what I said. When he switches it over to her, you might, it's very subtle, but you might see a slight little difference in audio and visual. But this is just two people conversating on a dock in Florida, as you do, begging for money. There's a slight, I don't even know if you'll be able to spot that they might have cut up something in there, but keep it going.
Okay. All right. We are on the lookout.
Charged today in Lake County for the crime of murder, the most serious offense that any individual could be charged with. She is presently looking at a life in sentence, the mother of 4 children, and she has nowhere to turn, nobody to look to, nobody to turn to seek any kind of financial assistance in this case. I've come on this case. Have been willing to do as much as I can for Laurie, but I've expressed to her, Laurie, I cannot finance your litigation. We have to do what we can and look to somebody or any individual that may contribute to your cause. Thus, we've raised this issue here today, seeking financial assistance from anybody and everybody willing to contribute whatever they can to the defense of Laurie. We're asking for your kind contributions and assistance, and I can assure you, having interviewed Laurie, having looked at the discovery that's been provided me to this date, there is no evidence against Laurie Shaver upon which the state can seek a verdict of guilty. So bare is it, law enforcement even is aware of the fact. What they have done is to even have the court issue a warrant for Laurie Shaver. What they did is they falsified a probable cause affidavit. They put verbiage in there that her current husband had told them that Laurie made a statement implicating herself. That statement was that a communication transpired between her and her husband, whereupon Laurie allegedly said to him, well, let me put it this way, Michael's just not walking this earth at this time. I confronted that individual, Travis Filmer. Travis Filmer has executed an affidavit declaring he never made this statement. That affidavit was submitted at the bond hearing before Judge Singletary.
Thank you, Carmen.
Now, we're asking y'all to contribute in this matter and recognize that sometimes and oftentimes people are prosecuted for political reasons.
Are you raising your
and
hand?
that's what's at stake at this case.
No, I'm
We're
giving the
asking-
thumbs up.
Okay.
I'll do this if I
Sorry.
want
I'm like trying to watch too much stuff.
I'll just do the
Sorry. Oh, and Marissa, you guys are guests, but you are
You're
hilarious
very
and you're welcome. And yeah, I like it.
She doesn't know you yet.
And for your aid and assistance
She will.
in the most liberal way in which you can. We're going to provide you some information in this link where it'll tell you where to contribute
Link.
and where you may donate to this cause. And we appreciate
Lord.
those
See, they are asking for money.
contributions. Is there anything you need to say or want to say, Laurie, at this time?
My name is Laurie Filmer, also known as Laurie Shaver, and as my attorney, Mr. Wiggs, has just stated, he is representing me for the charges of second-degree murder of my ex-husband, Michael Shaver. I'm coming before you guys today just to let you know that we have our suspicions, but I don't know why I've been targeted, why I've been set up. or charged with this heinous crime. I am not guilty. And anybody that knows me knows that my life is my children. I am a daughter, I'm a friend.
I don't know if you noticed that subtle little shift when they switched over to her. It's really hard to notice
Yes.
that they totally changed the audio.
Yep.
And it's probably taken a few times to get it here.
Get it right.
Jamie loses her mind every time she says, "I'm a mother of 4 children, and I live for my kids."
Mhm.
The kid
I
I'm
was
now
thinking that too.
pointing the finger at.
Yep.
Sorry, I was reading ahead with the necklace. And I think the symbol on his knee isn't that a religious symbol as well, like a Christian symbol?
I think it's just some Floridian. I go to the golf course to drink something and claim I play
The rite
golf.
of passage.
Well, everyone is religious in court. It's the same as everyone's
Yeah,
innocent in court.
yeah.
Absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely. Yep, they're like, yep. They
Could they borrow the cross from Jesus? They would be carrying. Oh, this little thing. Well, I always carry it around.
My burden to bear.
Oh, yep. I'm always yes. Yep. Yeah, hair back in a bun, like Amber Heard had her hair
No.
back in a bun every day. It's like
Mhm.
you don't look like that.
And did you watch the Karen Reed case?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes, we did.
all the
It hasn't
Karen
stopped.
cowboys, it seemed like they shared the same cross. All of the Mean Girls of Canton, whenever they
Oh.
testified, had the same cross on every single one of them.
Mhm.
So I think they just swap it out in the hallway so it doesn't burn when they have it on.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, that's yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
I
daughter.
can't
I'm
believe
a
they're retrying.
friend.
I don't know
have
if it'll get there, but have you watched Going Through the Motions, Broken Baker, with Sean McDonough? He's a
No, he always streams at
DA.
night, so I hardly ever watch him. So
Yeah, he's a
that's way
DA.
late for me. That's like 2 a.m. my time.
some get baked with us by lightning. What, Carmen? Are you tired? I don't know what you're saying. A dare. It's you or Udahef. Everybody's hot.
Yeah.
Well, she is. Some of the pictures because I set
Yeah.
up, I did a little pre-video, so I went in and just she's
She
in
can
that
scrub up,
90s
all right.
way with those thin eyebrows. She's a pretty lady. I could see how you could get in trouble with her, but she's also one of those ladies where you know that the one you go to bed with isn't the same you wake up with.
Yes. Yes. It's like, what happened?
Yeah, it's.
Udahef. Really? She's not
I
a
think there's a.
Wow.
Huh. What's happening?
He likes brunettes with curly hair that are dominant.
So a brunette who pew-pewed her husband in the back of the head isn't dominant enough. Well,
apparently not. Hey, Gabby.
He's got
We've
you
got a
there,
visitor.
Udahef.
Well, that's why I love Sarah Boone. I know she'll fit me in tight spaces. What's up with those 96 pieces of cheese she had taken as contraband? That's the biggest takeaway.
What?
Oh, you didn't read the inmate reports? They confiscated 96 pieces of sliced cheese from Sarah Boone in prison.
From her cell?
Yeah, well, she isn't in the cell; she's in a dormitory. But apparently, they use it to because it's not cheese; it's that we call it toast cheese. that fake cheese. But if you take it out the wrapper and put it around contraband, it'll harden up, and you can hide it in and
Okay.
or in the toilet, so people can share it that way. Because she's also she had 45 was it 45 gloves or something, and fingers cut off of other gloves, and it's a wonderful read. She gets into a lot of problems. I was reading and it said, and this is where my background as a Dane shows my innocence, when she didn't like the hair braiders, and I thought that must be some girls who have like a hair salon on the dorm. Apparently, that's a racism. That the hair braiders is of a certain color, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't see that." But another time to get told I'm a racist in my comments. So
hot dogs and bananas. Have you heard of that, Carmen?
She likes hot
The
dogs and
cheese.
bananas. What?
Maybe
Carmen, are
that's what
you?
it's called when it's rolled up and
Oh,
hardened.
Carmen, that's yes. So my daughter has been a CO before in a couple of jails, and so we sometimes we get interesting
A different
information from her
perspective,
about what's
yes.
happening, about something means, and
I'll have a hot dog.
yeah,
Extra cheese.
yes. And this is my daughter-in-law. Get it, Dill, daughter-in-law. Carmen,
Mine are all asleep.
as they should be. All right.
Okay.
She's a daughter. She's a friend. Ew, Carmen. In jail, hot dogs and bananas are a girl's best friend. The newest is cheese.
Oh dear.
Alrighty. Anyway,
sorry, I do that when it's not on my own stream. On my stream, I write it straight line, never derail anything. But other streams, I might say,
hey,
Derail away.
derail. We always get derailed.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand those people who comes into your chat and say, "Hey, you're talking a lot." Yeah, Lawn and Crim is a channel. If you just want to watch it,
Correct.
Had that
there's a
happen.
reason.
Had
It's
that
not
happen
just my
last
pretty
week.
face.
If you
Yeah.
don't want the commentary.
Oh, and it's the same people who says, "Well, I just thought I would help you so your channel could grow." Oh, let me go check out your 1 million sub. Oh, no, you don't have that.
Oh, you don't have a channel?
Correct.
It's like, please come tell me how to run mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to run your channel. I want to run my channel because I want it like I have it.
Yes.
That's why you
Yes.
created it.
It's like yep. I won't say anything.
No.
But yep, had that happen last week, and I was just kind of like, really? Okie dokie. You guys are.
You're nasty.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not even going to go there.
You have no idea. We got yeah. We were doing an older trial from last week.
Oh
and
my
it was
Lord.
about a home birth, and there was so many comments made about fingers going in the vajayjay of this woman. And then
You
all
got-
of a sudden there was somebody did that with that emoji, and
So
we
funny.
all lost it, and it went off the rails because it went from that to fisting.
Oh, it was just, it was really funny actually.
So yeah.
My cheeks were sore from laughing.
Yeah.
Well, I run a good Christian channel, so I don't. That's why for my 2-year anniversary, I just gave some of these away.
2 years. Oh, yay.
Aw. Spunk. Awesome.
You can get them salty or fruity. A lot of spunk was given away. It's always good when you have British audience. They get that one.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
I didn't even see that coming. Righto.
I don't know, Carmen. I'm scared.
Oh.
Scared of hat. We were not in a heated discussion about the back door.
That was the week
The
before.
back door is locked. It
That
is
was
locked.
Gabby.
Okay. All righty. There's so much to say.
Uh-huh.
Let's continue with this beautiful lady's crap.
I'm a neighbor. I'm a servant of God. I'm a wife. And I am a devoted mother of 4. My life is my children. The well-being of my children has and always will be my top priority. And that is the reason that I would never cause any harm to the father of my children. And I know that there's people out there that are trying to paint this picture of me, but that's not me. I'm loving, I'm caring, I have a servitude heart. I don't judge people. I accept all, and I always try to see the good in everybody.
That's your problem, girlfriend.
And right
Don't
now,
be so
I
accepting
am
to men.
up against something that I would have never imagined possible. And so today, I'm coming to you. My family and I are begging you, asking for your assistance to help prove my innocence in this case. Without you, we don't have the financial means to pay for my attorney's fees. But I can tell you that I am not guilty. I had nothing to do with the murder of Michael Shaver, nor did I have any knowledge of his body being buried under where we were building a gathering place, a conversational fire pit area for our family and friends to spend time together at.
Just in closing, I would like to make a statement regarding attorneys fees, what we're up against. Criminal attorneys are not in that caliber of attorneys that make boatloads of money. Okay?
Well,
That's personal injury attorneys.
Smile.
Oh, that is
That cheesy grin.
I'm not an ambulance chaser like all my colleagues. I'm a humble defense attorney who I can barely scrape by with
yeah. Come
I do it for
on.
the poor, the
Can't afford
destitute.
embroidered pants.
That's why they go
What a
into private practice, and most of these prosecutors become defense attorneys because there's more money over there than it is being a prosecutor.
I can't believe she's
me a
begging
break.
for people to donate to pay her
Oh
fees.
my gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's and that link, I don't think it exists anymore. It's probably gone.
That's right. Yeah, Marissa, with those pants. I mean, come on. They are. You know he golfed in them later.
Yeah, but I just love that little subtle dig at, oh, I'm such a good boy. It's those
And the
ambulance
smarmy
chasers.
grin.
Personal injury lawyers, those are the worst. He probably got divorced from his wife that week, who was a personal injury lawyer. And especially if you are a B word named Jessica, who's a personal injury lawyer, you make way too much money and you should be yeeted off the planet.
Oh.
I do it for the right reasons. They probably clipped that part out because it came off a little offensive.
Is that somebody personally?
I don't know.
I just made up why he had to attack
Okay.
personal injury lawyers.
Okay.
I could just see him getting a divorce.
Okay. No, I had a reason for asking, but I won't say it.
No, I never. I wasn't married to a personal injury, and she wasn't.
No, that wasn't my reason. I'm good. Let's hit play.
Is that really have insurance companies to go after? And unfortunately, criminal attorneys rely on people oftentimes with very little funds.
Yes,
This
they put
case
the
is
music.
probably going to take about 2 years to complete, start to finish. There's going to be a lot of discovery, probably about 50 depositions involved in it, and tons of legal research and motions. That we're going to win this case, but we're going to win it with y'all. If you can contribute to this case, I can assure you we're going to get Laurie out of this mess. So we're asking that you reach into your pocket, do what you can, and help us through this. Thank you very much.
That's disgraceful. That's disgraceful.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, after watching this video, how do you feel about it now?
Yeah. I don't like her.
No,
I
because
mean, I'll
this
still
video,
wait
well,
for the
we'll give
evidence.
her the benefit of the doubt as always, but this video was selling us. It was that guy who from forever will be close to her the JJ box because she got a little heart
She got
tattoo.
tattooed. Yeah. He was married. I heard was married at the time.
Imagine being the guy who's married to her now. If oh, I'm not going down there because I have to look Ray in the eyes every time I'm in that department. So I'll just go up here. But honey, it was just a face. Nah.
No. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Do you think that because they've subpoenaed this J guy to testify, but when I heard that he hadn't responded to the subpoena, do you think he will testify?
If he doesn't respond to the subpoena, someone with disco lights on the top of their car will come get him. So he will be in court.
He'll come up one way or another. He's going to be there. Yes, that was my
It's
thought. Too. You can't just ignore him.
you have the good way or the bad way to go to court, and you would always prefer not to get driven there with disco lights on the top of the car because then you'll have to sleep in county. So,
and the daughter theory.
Sorry?
The daughter theory. We were discussing this earlier about just the physical limitations of her ability to be able to fire a handgun.
Well, an 8-year-old could do it if it's a 38 small, 38 female size could do it, but then you get to the trajectories, then you get that's
what I mean.
hard to do because
execution style almost.
Yeah, and then you get into so much. Why did her mom then get rid of them and sell them to other people? And again, why all the cover up? I could understand. Well, I want to protect my daughter, but then you wouldn't do all of the. I made a false loan in his name. I bought stuff on his credit card. I wrote on his social media. The day she was taken in, his social media was updated about, hey, daddy's coming home tomorrow or something. So we should always look at it, and normally I actually end up get swayed in most cases. I don't know if any of you watched the Adam Montgomery case. Horrible case.
Yep.
I didn't feel the state proved it. I don't believe Harmony passed away the way they claimed. I think she OD'd in the car, but and that's why I hate that the mom got away with it, but or the stepmom. But this case, I can't see any defense. Well, he could have used her as a piñata and all of that, but then come forward and say it. You can't all of a sudden pull out a DV defense when you get caught.
Well, it went both ways apparently too. She was
quite feisty as well as that girl who had to stop dating Michael because she was stalking them and she was afraid she would do something to her car. So again, that's the thing. There was that trial with in front of Borowski. That's before I started streaming, with a guy who pew-pewed another guy in the face, went on the run for 6 months, came back and said, well, it was self-defense. then why did you run? I need to go find a lawyer.
Right. Right. I wasn't streaming then either because I've not even
No.
been streaming for a year yet. But
No.
Oh yeah, rub it in. I got 1,000 subs. And I haven't even been
oh,
streaming for a year.
excuse
When I hit a
me,
year, I had
30,000.
500.
I've been
30,000.
5
What are
months.
you? Where are you at now, Baker?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. 50, 60 people, maybe.
1,000?
Oh, but
I
again,
win.
doesn't matter.
It
That's
doesn't
just
matter. I don't actually. I mean, he's.
I don't
Yeah.
have 13. I have
I've got nearly 300.
I thought you were.
12,441 the last time I looked. I lost I did a big giveaway stream on Saturday and I lost 50 subscribers.
Seriously.
YouTube does that all the time. Like when
I-
I hit 1,000, we had 3 celebration streams because YouTube kept adding and
They
taking away.
kept taking. I'd hit 1,000, and then I wouldn't be there anymore. I would wake up. I have to have messages like, "Hey, you hit 1,000 overnight," and I'm going, "I'm not at 1,000." The next morning when I would look, and
I
it
did a
did.
big
Oh, sorry. I thought you had like 30,000.
No, no.
Oh,
She's gonna kick me off. It was so nice to meet you all, but
You're not worthy.
he can't bring up those numbers.
Baker, I was watching you when you first started. So when I saw, I'm like, dang, he's already. I don't know why I had 30,000. I got 30,000, I think, from Steve, because Steve and I started streaming the exact same time, and he's at 30 plus some thousand, and I'm over here
And he's never
at
online.
1,000, and he's never on.
No, but that's why subs is such a wrong number to set your success on. I talk a lot with a wonderful guy in Tennessee called The Expert. If you want to get derailed, watch his streams. But he always said, look at your ratio, because you can sit here and watch. If let's just say I saw Emily D. Baker have 1,000 live viewers, but she has 736,000, I believe. So 1,000 out of 700 compared to you have 1,040 something, and you have
297.
Well, but yeah, and
I've only been doing it for 4 months.
Most people. I'm sitting where I'm generally sitting on viewers, because most people are on Jody's with you, but
yeah,
but
that's
Jody
because
and I,
she had that link to begin. Oh, Zach's here. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach's here. Block him to begin with. He is the worst person in the world. He has that humor that's so bad that no one can. Oh, Zach is a good egg that plays a bad egg.
But he said that.
Yeah. Hello,
Maybe
Shana.
that's bad. I don't know. What
No,
does
that's
that mean?
what he always says to me. That's hey, beautiful.
Okay.
Aww.
See, that's nice. What is the joke?
Yeah, he sounds nice. He went over to Brandy Churchwell one day. I sent people over there because I was done early, and I think he got because people didn't really get Zach as I do, and I think he got timed out a few times. But he's a lovely guy.
You know, it does.
By Brandy's mods.
It does take sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you read a chat and you're like, wait, are you being serious? Are you sarcastic? Because you don't know how to take the text until you figure people out, until you start to learn how they say things. He got spanked.
I had someone come into, and again, this is my third language. That's sometimes I had one come in someday and started yammering, and when chat just, I had one of my panel shows where I was, I don't know, maybe 2,000 live viewers, and I'm talking to wonderful lawyer called Mark Betterow, really interesting fella, and chat is just, and my mods were telling me that, oh, look out for this guy, and I started looking for him, and when you're just half-eyeing it, and what does he mean by that, and then I could see they had blocked him, so I had to trust that he had said something. He was talking a lot of PDF files and stuff like that.
Oh,
So I don't want that. And
yep.
but another times you do the stupid thing. I had a lovely guest called Kimmy who comes into my chat and talks about Karen Reed said something in a Dateline
yes,
interview 4 years ago, and I was so tired of her. Been a bad day. It was too late, and so I was sitting on Discord and saying, throw her out, until the guy I was writing with said, I'm not one of your mods. Oh, wrong chat.
Oops.
Oh,
Well,
it's like
he was nice enough.
it's like a dad joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a dad joke, just worse.
Yeah. Yeah, so the video that the trial that kind of took off for me was last December was Shonda Vander Ark. And for whatever reason, nobody covered it. And I just did it it was like the second thing that I covered. So it sucks. Like you go back and watch your early stuff and you're like, oh my gosh, like why did anybody watch me ever? But I didn't know anything about the trial. It was a horrible trial about a mom and her son that starved her other son to death. He was 15.
Oh, I couldn't cover that one.
I
That
think
was
it
so
was
horrible.
bad, but I was like the only one that did day 2 for whatever reason. It was
I can give you the
December.
reason.
Well, because it was bad. I didn't know. I had no idea. I just covered it.
When that interview with the brother, it's a boy in the cage thing, right? The guy where she punished him. The mom was a lawyer or something, really, really intelligent.
Yeah.
I was sitting here because I was I had a down period at that time and trying to find something to cover, and I listened to the brother being interviewed, and I wrote Jamie, nope, ain't gonna happen.
I had no idea. It just showed up, and I was kind of like, I was the very second thing I had covered after Jesse Kershesky, the eye drop killer trial.
Yeah, I dropped out of that when they started talking about that. Got so fucking effing boring.
It's fine.
It's over 2 hours.
Yeah, we're fine. But so that was the trial, and still to this day, almost a year later, that day 2, because it's not out there anywhere apparently, is still on my top watched videos, and I hate it because it's like I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing most days, but back then I really didn't know what I was doing, and it was Christmas time. Nobody was watching anyway. It was me. It wasn't streaming to anyone.
No, but again, it's the only. If I go back, my first video was I showed it for my anniversary. My first uploaded video was a school project that I tried to make as Art Nouveau as possible, whilst at the same time make people feel like they were on mushrooms. It was the life of an egg being turned into a cake. Don't ask about it. I am weird that way. But because I thought the first thing I ever uploaded was me in Danish discussing Danish politics. I didn't have a camera. I had a little mic, and I was just sitting there thinking,
Give it a go.
blah 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 blah. Whack, 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 whack. And now, 2 years later, I have a bigger mic, and I'm still whack, 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 whack. But
when I first started, I've got a second channel, and I used to go into the other channel and chat to myself. And
I didn't do that, but I did have my channel up, and I had it up on my phone, so at least it made it look like 2 people were watching me. And then all of a sudden, like at Christmas time, I kept getting notifications, and I was like, what happened? Like, what's happening? And it was that videos. But then when everybody was like, oh, thank you for covering. And then you get that first bad one. And you're like, oh.
You only see that one.
Yes. And
do you always have your hair that way?
They just told me to shut up. I wish you'd shut up.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay. So then I was like, I'm not going to go look at it anymore. And then my daughter Carmen, she's in there, and somebody said something, and I don't know what they said, but all Carmen responded was, "Well, that's not very nice." And it changed them. They said, "You're right. I'm sorry." And I thought, good. I mean, why do you guys have to come in and be mean?
That's the funny thing. Everyone knows how you should run your channel. Everyone knows how you absolutely shouldn't run your channel, and no one has to look you in the eyes. That's what I said is the big problem by modern society. If I had talked to that in that way to a radio DJ, he would have punched me in the face.
Absolutely.
So,
yes,
but you only see that one comment.
I know.
It's I went through. I normally go in and say, okay, I like it, or write some just a little engagement thing, and then you see that one says, "Well, I can't understand that fat idiot and his weird voice, and why is the other girl always giggling?" Well, we've been doing that for 2 years now, almost.
Yeah.
Well, a year and a half, and it's been going pretty well. Some people seem to like it. I had people asking me, "Why do you stream Saturday mornings at 9? No one is up at 9." No, but I had I started out having 20 people watching me on Saturdays. Now it's 100 people, and I need a show where I don't talk court cases. I read Dear Deirdre about how my wife hooks up with my brother and my kid isn't mine, or watch videos of laughing yoga because I just need to get out of this headspace.
Yep.
Yes.
And you can always watch it on the replay. It's there forever.
I mean,
you don't have to watch it live.
Jody and I've started streams at 7:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because we needed to start because of her time change in my schedule. We needed to go. We actually had pretty good turnout on them. But yeah, people are just, we get in trouble because we giggle a lot too.
They should just run their own channels. They'll be millionaires.
Until they have a colonoscopy with a broken chopstick.
Bruce McFadden, I love you too. But again, it's also one of those things where I have really open chat, and some people get into arguments and stuff like that, and I tell them, hey, there's those 3 little dots. Just mute the one you don't like. You don't have to fill the chat with yelling. You can just mute the people you feel are idiots. And that's fine, because we don't always have to agree. I'm the only one who has to see every single message going through the system. The rest of you can mute everyone except me, because I'm talking now. Well, you can just mute your stream. And
or
then I'm
you
just
can
sitting here.
Scroll by. Like if you and I try to keep my chat, because this morning when we were talking about this trial and the little girl and the firearm and all that stuff, I'm like, this can open up a debate because the mom had it by her bedside. She didn't have a trigger guard on it. Why was it out? There's so many accidents in the US with firearms. And I said, I really try not to get into a debate like that because it can be so divisive.
The gun, political. I don't talk about it.
I don't either. And I'd stop it when I see it coming in, because I'm like, listen, the side you're on is the side you're going to be on. And it doesn't matter what anybody else says in the chat about it. You're going to stay on that side. And so we don't even, we have good discussions, and you don't have to agree with us. And we will discuss it with you. I don't discuss politics like you. I do not want to get into the firearm thing because it's too controversial. And all we ask in the chat, stay respectful to us. We'll stay respectful to you and stay respectful to each other. And we have a good time.
And Bush, stay respectful to me. Horrible people.
I am your leader.
Yes. And we laugh all the time. And I have to remind you, we're not laughing at the trial.
No, but sometimes you have to.
Well, then you didn't watch Bradley on, because then you would be laughing at the trial.
No, I didn't watch that one.
Did not. I don't know. Did you cover?
If you get it down period, go back. It's a horrible case. 77-year-old lady get carjacked, take her back to her house. do heinous
Oh, I did
things
watch
with
that.
bottles inside orifices.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
But it's more
That was
that at some point he asked the judge because his cousin is kicked out. He says, "Yes, judge, my cousin is an idiot," and he's pro se, and he doesn't know what words mean, and
yes.
he swings from absolute hillbilly to thespian King James Bible English when he talks. He's just an idiot, and
He
it's a wonderful case.
that DA wanted to kick his ass.
Yeah.
And I wanted him to, because it was so bad. What they did to that woman was so bad. And then him asking her husband about their
He
sex
liked
life.
that.
Like,
He was when they said we had to because he wanted all the crime scene photos or all the photos from her investigation. He was only allowed to have them in when they were showing it to him in a room. He couldn't take it home with him because he had a weird interest in a lady that he stuffed a oven cleaner can in the bottom of it.
Oh.
But it was a great case for me because we had the closet gnomes was a thing. We had the story about his brother. There's so many. It's just about finding those little funny things. It's the same with
Yeah.
the Karen Tyler case where we got the corner kisser, and that's there's a lot of good things out there. But I have to run because if they
Okay.
start in an hour, I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
have my
Yep,
dinner
yep.
done.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
for-
much
Thank
for
you
inviting
so
me
much
on,
for
even
doing
though I
that.
didn't have 30,000 subscribers, which apparently is the minimum to get on this channel. But hopefully, I'll talk
My
to you.
apologies, but
Yay.
you
No, it's
are
fine.
welcome
Just
anytime. Please,
We'll
you
pop
and
in
I
on
have
chat.
actually we communicated on Twitter, I think, a couple of times because you were in. I don't go on Twitter very much, to be honest, but you were on Court TV. I think you were in Court TV chat one day, and I saw you in there, and
oh
you were trying to convince people, and I was like, Baker, what
yeah,
are you
back
doing?
in my younger stupider days where I thought wine moms can learn, they can't.
I can't.
But I've been lucky enough that Court TV have been in one or two of my streams watching me.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm not 30,000, but I got
I'm
Court TV.
sorry. You're
No, it's
going
fine.
there. That's the prediction. That's where you're going. So
I saw Brandy Churchwell is very close to 30,000 today. So if you
She's
don't already,
amazing.
go give her a little CBD sub.
maybe it was her.
Absolutely.
Maybe that's who I saw. I don't know.
I
I'm
can ask her
sorry.
if she want to come on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Jody's like, yes, absolutely.
Her and Recovery Addict were probably the two people that inspired me the most to start.
Yeah, I would love to do something. Recovery Addict doesn't do anything really with other people, but
No,
I'd Brandy on a few times.
Because when
She
there's
is,
verdict watch, he'll invite people because he uses a different streaming software, so he has to change up everything to get back to StreamYard.
yeah, but yeah, you can call in, but I never. It's not like StreamYard where he can just pop you on. But I like that guy. He's
Yes.
It's just I like that you have those. Oh my God! Did you see what happened in trial today? Yay! 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 I hate those kind of streamers. I like the more mellow out. So
Yeah.
So
Well, we're
but
pretty mellow here. So you are
that's a
welcome
good
back.
way to be.
Any
Well,
I don't care if
yeah,
you're 30,000 or 3. I don't care.
well, you
I
did
support-
care a little bit.
I did.
Love you all. Have a great
Thank
day.
you very
and
much.
we might, if this trial is very interesting and we need to do, let's maybe do an evening panel show. No, I'm going to Rome, so maybe let's talk about doing something after a stream one day and get
That'd
together,
be
talk about
fantastic.
and share our knowledge and our subscribers so that everyone can get to learn each other.
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. All right.
Loved having
Have a
you.
fun night.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Wow.
And everyone in the chat that was here with him.
Was
Thank
fun.
you. Carmen Zach
Yes.
is joking, so he's good. You're okay.
Wow. Wow. Well, that stream went from 0 to 100, didn't it?
It did. It was great.
It was like, shit, what are we going to do now? Hang on. Well, there you go. I've nearly hit 300 subs.
Good. Yeah. Carmen's sleepy. Zach, don't hold anything against her if you're still here. she's tired, and she's very protective of me, her mother. So it's okay, Carmen.
It's so funny.
But she could probably hang with you, Zach. She's got a very good sense of humor and very sarcastic when she's not tired. And she's been very sleepy. So, all right. Well,
I just had to double check I was subscribed, and I am.
Oh.
Lucky, phew.
Zach's my dad. Carmen.
You can't, Tan. I don't think you can.
That's because Carmen used to go, when I would go to like Walmart with her, every guy we passed, she would say, "Is that my dad? Is that my dad? Is that?" I'm like, "No." And they would all look at me like, what are you doing, woman? Like, where is her dad at? I'm like, he's working. Don't worry. We're not, he's fine. She's fine. Sure. She's asking where her dad is. Like, yeah, no. Flash man, I saw you. Hello.
Oh, hey, Flash. Oh, you missed Bacon Baker.
No, he was here. I just didn't see him. Like, he's been here.
Oh.
No.
I wasn't even looking at anything. Completely ignored everything.
No, you were fangirling really hard.
I was what?
Fangirling. Is that what you called it, Gabby? You were just spazzing out.
I'm glad I went to the loo.
Yeah, no kidding. You would have peed your pants.
Yep.
No, Flashman. Well, Flashman, I don't know if you missed the stream or not because I don't know where it's going.
I know where it's been.
I don't know at this point. Because yeah, we're just the little people.
I can't understand. I don't know how he found us. How did he get? It's beyond me.
Do what?
How did he find us?
I don't know. Because Sarah was here.
What? Because she typed his name in chat. It comes up on his.
Maybe she went over there and asked.
Oh.
Carmen. And then she ends it with, "But Zach's still my dad." Aren't you glad you came here, Zach? Aren't you glad? Baker, I don't know where I got it. I don't know. It's going to bother me the rest of the day. Why was that in my mind? Just predicting the future, I'm telling you. I don't know. Oh, Gabby.
Yes, he's lurking.
Look away.
In post-chat haze. Fame and glory.
That is you right now.
Stop it.
Yes, Adair. You are the lurker.
Well, it's not every day you have someone excited. Do you know what? I actually got on Twitter last night and I sent a DM to Runkle of the Bailey to see if he would come on as a guest appearance and give us his opinions on the Pew Pew issues, like physicalities and explanations and stuff. I haven't heard anything back though.
I think he's a busy man.
Yeah.
Adair, you are not like the cold that won't go away. We love having you here. So don't say that. And also don't say the M word, because I'm not fighting about that with you anymore. Today was it. He has 30K.
He is good. I love him. His good sarcasm. He's just such a dry sense of humor. It cracks me up.
Well, I'll just call Vinny on at FlashBand and be like, "What's up, Vinny?"
Yeah, no, I
Uh,
don't think he would have the time
uh,
or the
yeah.
inclination.
Although I will, if I could have a conversation. Oh, Runkle was busy because I told you he's a busy, busy boy.
He had a yes, yeah.
If I could have Vinny on, I would tell Vinny that I started over here with him and I'm over here more. He doesn't make me go like ugh as much as he used to. And I think one, I have changed, but two, I think he's kind of changed over the last year about how he kind of approaches stuff. He's still a little yeah.
At the end of the day, he's a reporter.
He's a prosecutor too. And that was
Is he
one
still
of
practicing?
no, I don't
No.
believe so. But the Matthew Moore trial that I did, oh, there you got to pay me, Zach. I'm her mom. But Matthew Moore was on trial for unaliving his wife. He said she self-deleted.
That's right.
And
Yes.
I saw his interview with Matthew Moore before I had ever watched the trial. And he seemed so disappointed the fact that Matthew Moore was found innocent. I'm like, why are you so mad at this guy being found innocent? Like, I didn't understand it. And it just made me so mad at his, the way that he just seemed, I mean, this guy's life was ruined because of it. He's financially broke because he had to pay for one of the most entertaining, I hate to use the word entertaining. His defense lawyer was amazing. And he needed her because he needed to stay out of prison for the rest of his life. But she cost a lot of money. And so he was retired and now he's broke. And there's still always going to be people out there that think he's guilty. And there's going to be people like me who think he was innocent. And thought didn't understand why he was ever there. But that's why I didn't like Vinny, because I thought he came off as arrogant in that interview of like, how could they have found you innocent? Because there was once I watched it, it was like, well, they found him innocent because there wasn't any evidence, Vinny. Come on. So
maybe pain has gone to his head. I don't know.
So I've changed my mind somewhat about him. I agree, you have. He can still be a narcissist. That's hard to get out of people. I like how Carmen and Zach are, you guys are negotiating over here. And I'm kind of curious about it. You don't want to know what I think about Julie Grant.
Who's that?
Not nice.
Oh.
She said one time, I was listening to her.
Is she a YouTuber or?
She is on Court TV.
Oh.
She said one time that guilty people they opt for a jury trial. Innocent people ask for a bench trial.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, really? That's how we just decide guilt or innocence now? Because the way whichever trial they opted for. And she's like, and our courties know that. Like, oh my gosh, this is what's wrong with your chat.
Not according to Udahef.
She can be pretty. And she can also be not somebody I want to talk to. Oh, Zach, you and Carmen have just become friends.
So did we max out on the viewers? Do you know how many we got to?
we're
Our
sitting at 24 now. Like you got a huge boost. So we're sitting at
what was the
25.
maximum?
I saw there was like 30 at some
Oh,
point.
he's
Baker,
paying.
thank you so much. Also,
Bless him.
Baker, nope, I was gonna say you're my first foreign currency, but Jody gotcha. Jody beat you.
What?
You're my second foreign currency.
Oh, yes. I get you. I get you. Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
so,
that's
so
so
much.
nice. Thank
You are
you.
welcome anytime. I appreciate it. That also, yeah. So you are, Zach. I hope you wanted a new best friend because you got you and Carmen talking about fishing.
Careful what you ask for.
Yep. Yep. She loves to fish. Loves to fish.
You need to come to Australia then, Carmen.
Yeah.
Come up north to the Barramundi. The Barra.
Gabby was my first alien.
We do a lot of surf fishing. It's so much fun.
But don't you?
Oh, Bri!
There he is. Good grief.
You missed all of the excitement. All the excitement. Although he's still watching. He's still looking.
Carmen is like, she's just gonna be looking at Zach's fish pits. Be very careful how I say that.
Oh, stop it.
Oh my God. Baker.
That's what she said.
I got
Lord.
nothing.
You've
I'm
got
so-
size issues.
I got nothing. I got
She's like,
nothing.
channel that's not even monetized yet. Oh.
Tanya? Am I taking that the correct way?
Oh, yes, inland trout fishing is good too. Yes.
Oh, it
Yes,
is? Okay. I thought you said something. I thought you were saying something else. Never mind.
Fangirl. We had Broken Baker on, right? He joined our stream for ages.
Carmen.
In the virtual flesh.
Well, Zach, people are talking about you. Zach, you're famous. You are welcome in this chat anytime. Yeah, Carmen, Zach apparently lies about the size of his fish. So you know. Carmen, I can't put that up. Yes, she did, and she still is.
Sorry.
And it's very cute. Very cute. I did not. I did not. I did not. I don't know where I got that number from. Maybe he's gonna like hit it this week.
We'll have that tomorrow after tonight's stream. So
yeah, it's gonna be like
it's gonna go viral.
Hey, Baker, if you're still here, when you hit 30,000 subs, will you invite me on? Please.
We have a dedication stream.
So I can be like, he's got 30,000 subs.
Yeah, I told you so.
I told you.
Yeah.
Really, Flashman?
It's menopause.
Terry's having a hot flash. How many fish pictures?
Something fishy going on here.
And talk about chest size. Oh, Lord,
See,
Carmen.
Carmen, that explains the Australian lifestyle right there. Right there. Except you have to wear a blue singlet.
I yeah. See, he's getting closer. 30,000 is right around the corner.
Yep. It is all about the fun. It is, absolutely. That's why you
It
do
is all about the fun.
it.
But
And we
when
do
you
have a lot of fun here.
we absolutely do. But yes, when you hit 30,000 though, I want to be there.
Well, I've got his email address now, so
Me in
I'll
trouble.
just spam him with links. I'll apologize now.
Oh my goodness. Zach's got 30,000 fish.
See you, Bri.
Bri. Well, I will be here, but not here. I will
Tomorrow.
be doing it magic. Magic. That's how I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Magic.
Yes.
Yes, we'll be here tomorrow. I'm thinking 9 a.m. Hopefully it starts tomorrow. Yeah.
I would think
That
so.
was fun. Yes.
Yeah.
The hazmat suit.
Yeah, get you a hazmat suit.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
Zach, you just keep speaking Carmen's language. Chrissy would say size matters.
Yes, songs on your feet. Yes.
Yes, and you know what? When I was growing up, you wore them on your feet too. They were not called flip-flops. I don't know where that name came from.
Flip-flops, I think, is New Zealand.
Well, that's what they're called here. So, yeah. But they were called, when I was growing up, we called them thongs. Then thongs became something else. And I'm like, yeah. He was?
Really?
Let me guess. Life. I never saw anything about it.
No.
Huh. Well, okay.
Right. Tyler Dursey? Is that his name?
Tyler
Daisy.
Daisy.
Tyler Daisy.
Yeah.
That's it. I get him and Bursey.
There's a spicy moment in the... Oh, whoop. There's a spicy moment in the video. Huh.
Ooh. Well, we had another sentencing we've got to cover as well. So
we do.
If the trial doesn't start tomorrow, perhaps we'll do both of those. Thanks, Josh Fan.
Oh. Hello, Super Son.
Hello.
My son and daughter are here.
You got the whole fam.
Yeah, Carmen's going, I've never dated under a double D. And then she's like, I forget my mom can see this. I've seen them. I know you've never dated under a double D. And Brandon's like, I'm out.
TMI.
I don't know if you know where that is, Jody?
St Kilda, yes. I know where St Kilda is.
She used to live there.
Oh, there you go. I'm not sure where Kangaroo Island is. Is that up north? But yeah, I'm probably 20 minutes from St Kilda.
Yep. Yeah, Carmen.
Towards the city.
Brandon, we got a new boat and truck. You also got a new dad. So
yeah, Tanya lives about 15 minutes away from me, but further out. More rural.
I did Flash Fan. I watched it and it pissed me
I
off.
refuse. I watched his trial and
I
Yeah.
watched just his last sentencing last week that he did, that he got sentenced for the DV against the mom that he made testify during
Mhm.
his parade
Yeah.
trial. Um, and then he started crying because he yes, he bawled like a
Mhm.
but he shut it off like that.
Yeah.
And he was talking about his daughter who um did she sorry, you guys are moving. Um she graduated high school a year early. She got accepted into a really good college and he's like, "And I didn't get to see her walk across the stage." And he was
Oh.
crying.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Really?
Unless I lost a ton.
Woo!
I think that's you.
Woohoo! 200
Um,
to go, 200 to
but
go.
I'm like, what about all the families in the parade victims that didn't ever
Oh,
one get
yeah.
to walk across the stage because they never even got to finish school or maybe start school, or the grandparents that didn't get to see them walk across the stage because you took them out. Like, I was so mad at that trial, and the judge was, "You've been so good in my courtroom." And I thought, "Judge, please tell me you don't buy anything that you're saying right now."
Kangaroo Islands, south of Adelaide. Okay. I've been to every capital city except for, well, Canberra's not really a capital city. It's a, I've been to every one of them, I think. Yeah. Yes.
I'll take
But I
your
haven't
word
been
for
to
it.
Kangaroo Island.
Me either. I'm not Flash fan at this point. They're not getting her to show up anymore, and so he can't see Erica. So, yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
surprise me.
thanks, Nicola.
Yeah.
You're
Don't be a
lovely.
lally. Don't be a lally. Oh, that's hilarious. And if you guys don't mind, I don't have 30,000 subs either. If you can
No,
head over to my
no.
channel as
Yes.
well.
Put them up.
And give me 30,000 subs. I will not get there before Baker, but I want to get there. It's a
Sheila is crazy. She has a pet. How long before I sub?
I don't know.
Come on, Zach. Do it. Do it.
Just
Do
do
it.
it.
Do you know what? I've had to laugh. I watched Turtle Boy's stream last night. It just sort of, I was watching something else and it came on straight after, and he was doing the 2020 Karen Reid 2020 review, and he was, I think, 280 subs off his 100,000, and he did not stop pushing until he got it. He was
Just do it.
do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
He was relentless.
Yeah, that's right. Zach, you listen to your new daughter, or she will not go fishing with you because I will ground her.
Everyone was subscribing.
Yeah, you are. That's
You
right.
are.
My thoughts on Sarah Boone's lawyer. WTF are you thinking? And are you trying to get famous for representing a train wreck? Who's guilty? Period. We have all the evidence.
Yep.
I have no more
Provided
thoughts.
by the defendant.
Yeah. Yeah, you better
Do it,
you better
Zach,
come
do
over to
it.
my channel. You better do it. I put the link over there. I could put the link up again.
Yes.
He wants to.
I love her hair color. She's awesome.
I really think he's trying to get fame off of it, Flashman. I don't think he feels sorry for her.
No.
I think
Oh, of course there will. There's always going to be. And innocent until proven guilty.
don't understand that. The evidence is right there. And I'm generally on the flip side of don't say anybody's they're innocent until we watch the trial. And then oh my goodness. But
Drops
yeah,
you down a degree. Has Zach got a YouTube channel? Yay! And I can't do anything because I'm a guest. I'll have to go back into the live. Are you able to post that on my side too, Carmen? Oh, look at that. Thank you. All right, Zach. Subscribed. There you go. You've got 186 now. You're welcome. Nice fish. Nice dogs. Nice guitar. It was good, wasn't it, Adair? Oh, well, where to from here, my darling? It's 2:30. You've gone mute. Why are you mute?
I do not know.
Oh,
Because
there
I
you go.
hit
You're back.
that's weird. I said, I don't know. Hang on. I've got to go subscribe over here on Zach's page.
Yes, done that.
Done. Hope you can say the same, Zach.
Yeah. Let me refresh. Nope, still $2.99.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's 113? Oh, cool.
It's 11:32 is what she's saying.
Oh, no, it's 2:32 in the morning here. Tech Genius is here.
You guys
Maybe
ain't
off
seen
camera.
Yeah, that's when I shut my computer down.
Yep.
Look at me.
Yep.
A Schnauzer Yorkie cross. Aw,
Very cute.
dogs are great.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, I guess I don't know. I'm good. I know you need to go to bed or you can stay up. I'm not your mother, but I will use my mom voice if I have to. Thank you, Zach.
You gonna stay on, are you?
I can stay on if anybody's still here that wants to, if they have. Well, Baker's thinking they're going to do openings at 1, right?
He's hoping, yeah.
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 I'll stay and look, and if they do openings,
All right. Well, I'll
I can
watch in
stay.
the bedroom, and if they do, then I can come back if I need to.
Okay.
But
Now,
I
what we're
actually
going to do for
need
the
to.
next 30 minutes, I do not. Yeah.
You could follow the manhunt in Kentucky.
Is that still going on?
Yeah. Yep. Sure is. Where is my history?
Flash. You can come on, Carmen.
Yeah.
Hang on one sec.
Let me see where it is. If they're doing it live on this.
Oh, goodness.
No updates on that one. Let's see if they've got it.
You're having dinner now? Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't even know what you're having. You want to come on too, Bree? Right. I'll send you the link. Flashman, the trial is Laurie Shaver, Florida versus Laurie Shaver. She is accused of allegedly unaliving her husband and burying him underneath a concrete slab that she then put a fire pit over to cover him up, and they eventually found his remains there. It took quite a few years. I don't remember exactly.
2015. He went missing in November 2015, and he was. She was charged in 2020. So
Yeah. And nobody reported him missing for
No.
2.5 years. Not his friends, family,
that
no
was
one.
just
Even with so I
really
was
sad.
thinking about that because, like, I've been married for a long time, over 30 years. And I know my husband's text style. I know how he texts me, but I was thinking, could I text like him to somebody else? I couldn't. Because although I would recognize his message to me, I'm not internalizing it and memorizing how he's doing it. So if I tried to do it as him, I would never do it. Like, I know he gives 3 question marks or 3 exclamation points. Because I told him, like, why do you do that? He said, what do you mean? And I said, it seems really intense. Like, like you're really, really questioning, or you really, really want to do this. And and he said, what? I said, don't just use one. It's okay.
Overemphasis.
Yes, like it's okay. Yeah. I will say this, Tanya. So I saw another case where they buried the guy in a tote really, really deep. They had to use like a backhoe to dig him out. He was so deep under a garage. Like they built a whole thing over him. So he was under concrete in a tote way, way down. And they still found him. No one can text like you. Well, Zach, you will already have points if you type more than K, because that's if you
I haven't
say
managed the 2 thumb type yet. I'm still 1 finger.
if you say K to Carmen, she'll text back potassium because that's on
Yes, it's K plus.
First time she did that, I'm like, potassium? She's like, you said K. Like, oh my gosh, okay. Okay.
God, I can still remember the chart. I used to sing it to remember it. All right. Well,
All right. Well, I'm trying to see. Of course, the spawn of. Oh my gosh. Okay, my daughter is ill, so please,
you
please
could watch.
excuse how she
Isn't Judge
looks.
Fleischer on? Isn't he on Finding Justice? Sure, he's live now. I said it. Yeah, he is. There you go. Stream him.
I don't remember if it was.
Oh,
I don't know
hello.
if it was the dog. Oh, you're loud.
Sorry.
I don't know if it was the dogs or if they had some of that sonar stuff that could see the anomaly and not, that thingy.
They did have cadaver dogs.
No, I think she was talking about what I was just talking about.
Oh.
You weren't listening because you were looking for stuff.
Sorry. I was looking for stuff for you to stream.
Oh, Carmen.
Ay,
better days.
babushka,
Hi, Dad.
babushka, babushka, yay.
She can't even do it without embarrassing herself.
Yes, the periodic table, yes. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. Yep. What? What?
Carmen said, "Hi, Dad," and she's embarrassed herself because she said hi, Dad, to Zach, and she embarrassed herself now. She can't.
Oh,
Wow.
hello. Welcome, Macy's Wildflower.
This case caught my eye for 2 reasons. It's in my area, and my sister-in-law always jokes of a cement slab. If a cement slab shows up and Jeff is gone, don't ask questions. You don't need to ask questions because now you know where to look.
Carmen's disappeared. Born of AJ.
But welcome, AC's Wildflower. Thank you for joining us. Yes.
Nope.
Carmen, you're like loud.
She should have been here last week when we were talking about.
Oh no, I don't think she needed to
when
be.
Bri. Oh, that was gold. That was absolute gold. My cheeks were aching after giggling after that.
I'm all out of chemistry jokes. I should think of a new one. Well,
Oh,
hey, Regina.
are we
You're on
boring you?
vacation in Tennessee.
No one got that?
Lucky.
No? Hi, Regina.
Zach,
It's silly
I
time.
hope you saw how Carmen embarrassed herself after she said hi, Dad, to you. She can't even come back. Aha! It's gold.
Uh-huh.
Gold
Yeah.
is
Did you not?
awesome.
No one heard mine. Are we boring you?
I heard you. They had one job. Yeah, she didn't call Zach Daddy. That would be weird. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay that she did not say that.
Who's your daddy?
Apparently, Zachy.
Mm.
Well, she's 29, so.
And you should never lose it. Silly is good.
Makes life better.
Mhm.
I was trying to see, before you go, just
Mhm.
so you know if you have to come back.
Mhm. I was just going to shut the cam down and mute it and just leave it running.
If Court TV even, or Long Crime, if anybody even has it listed to go.
I've just looked again.
I don't know, Regina, if they've picked a jury yet. Are you good now, Carmen?
I'm trying to get my speakers to go
You're fine.
and keep it together.
And yeah, I think you're just loud to me, maybe. Is she loud to you, Jody?
Mm.
Jody's not paying attention. Is she
Yes.
loud to you? No, is she? Is it too loud, Jody?
I don't know, my ears are ringing.
Okay, thanks, George.
No.
Got it. That's all that matters. Jody's gone. Jody's
Yeah, I am. I'm tired and I'm in the silly zone.
okay. All right, go.
Yeah.
Let me know. Just send me the link for tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna do tomorrow, don't we? All right. I'll just mute and take the cam off, and yeah, I'll watch you in the bedroom.
All right.
I need to lie down. And
Thanks. You'll watch me in the bedroom.
Yeah, I will on the big screen. 3D.
Oh, it's okay, Zach. I knew what you meant, but I didn't put it up there in case anybody else thought how you thought. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yes.
hilarious.
200.
What?
300.
Oh, yay. I don't have confetti or I would shoot it.
That's all right.
I hit 300.
Oh, Lord. I have no eardrums left.
Did you have that boosted?
I don't know, but it was loud.
Are you awake now?
I wasn't asleep.
Lord.
You thought Carmen was loud.
Okay. That was Jody. Yeah, you're just a tad loud, but I don't know how to turn you down. Wait, what? Gabby, you're confusing me. You said you can definitely hear her.
I gotta wait for this.
She's fine. All right, you're fine. Everybody, quit it.
So did you see where our sister facility?
We haven't seen anything.
Was that? Were you talking to me?
No, hold on. I'm reading a comment. You know, my brother would find that really funny, Zach.
He left when you start talking about having a different dad.
Oh, I'll text him. I'll be all right. I'll let him know we still have our dad.
Flash in.
Sorry, Flash.
My ears are bleeding as much as
My
yours.
bad. My bad.
So we had one of our sister facilities. We had an escapee.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Dumbass. Sorry. Bad person.
Oh, it's after 3 hours.
Wasn't Katrina Mendoza, was it?
No.
Good.
This guy was sentenced to like 63 years for aggravated.
Oh, you're saying sister facility, and I thought woman.
No, like our actual sister facility. We don't really know how he got out though. Like we know that he used a rope and kind of scaled down, but we have barbed wire fence.
Ooh.
But no, he got out and then went to a nearby convenience store, robbed that. He didn't like the clerk. He didn't say that he needed any money. He just asked for his keys. Like he did not take any money from the store.
Well,
And then
less charges.
yeah, stupid.
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
So do you know what's happening in Kentucky, Mom?
I don't.
So, you know, like I-75.
Yes.
Or Jody Jody, you can talk because you just did a stream about this last night.
I did this morning, yes. All right, so I think it was Saturday your time. Is that right? Saturday morning. Someone opened fire with an AR-15, seriously injuring 5 people in Laurel County, Kentucky, and then escaped. And there's a manhunt on for him at the moment. Now, apparently his vehicle was there, so they were able to identify him by the vehicle that was left there, and they recovered the weapon as well. He had bought that the previous day, and he'd done it through the proper channels, so it was registered to him. He's 32-year-old Joshua Couch, has previous military experience, spent 4 years in the National Guard, I believe. They believe that he is armed and dangerous, and they've warned locals to keep their doors locked, their phones charged, and their security cameras running. They had ceased searches overnight because the area that they're searching is quite dense and almost like there's cliffs and jungles, and the terrain is terrible apparently. But they have the ATF involved, they have the FBI, they have the Laurel County and Rockcastle, is it? County, and all the.
I think it's Rockridge. I think it's something like that.
Yeah, there's a whole multiple agencies that are involved. Anyway, they got helicopters, drones, dogs, snipers, the whole lot. So they were going to restart they're going to regroup at 8 a.m. this morning at your time, and resume the search and the manhunt. But the area is like 130 acres, I think they said. It's like a really, really large area, but they've done the perimeter. They've secured the perimeter apparently. And I've just looked on all the sites that it was updated on earlier today, and there is nothing that I can see. But there is one channel that actually did the live stream for the last 2 days. So there's 2 6-hour live streams of actually what went down on the day. I haven't seen it, but I know they're there. If you want me to send you the link to that, but there's no other new updates at the moment.
There was like this one that says it's live, but it's stuck in this loop of the sheriff going to, and then he comes back, and then he's like this, and then he comes back. It's
That's
just
what I
loop.
streamed this morning. I think the news conference.
Yeah, he's not doing
Yeah,
anything.
so they don't know, like
it's stuck. It's just stuck.
Don't know what the motive was. Nothing.
Yeah, they don't know any motive. I know that there's talk about going ahead and sending our Rangers up there because like they're used to that. Like so, Texas Rangers, Tennessee
Get 'em.
Rangers,
Texas Rangers.
go ahead. I wouldn't mess with them.
Oh, I wouldn't mess with Texas
But
Rangers.
they'll sending them up there. So they didn't find the firearm in the car. They found the case. And then just a couple of hours before this incident happened, he bought 1,000 rounds. And so, but what's really weird, he looks so familiar.
Yeah.
Like I've had to go back through like people that I know that I've dealt with. And because there's one and it's not the same name, but they look so similar. And it's not the same person, but there's only a difference in an
It wouldn't be
R.
the first. Wouldn't be the first time that you ran into people you know.
Yeah.
Texas Rangers. Whoopsies. Sorry. They are.
They are very, very
Flash,
good.
Flash fan, I have my suspicions of why it's happening at this time in this year.
I'll just go ahead and speak for election.
That are coming up. And
I'll
that's all I'm
say
gonna
it.
Because I don't talk politics. Oh, hang on.
There's a picture of him.
What?
I don't. I was trying to see how long ago this was. I see
Why are
here.
you looking?
17 hours ago.
Jody, you'd be mad at me.
Why?
I accidentally locked my cat in the garage last night. I'm sorry. He was fine.
I was like, Flash fan, I was like, what's his tater? What do you think about? I was like, what do you mean? What do I think about his tater? I don't know what that means. But then I saw you. I saw it. Ah, that's awesome.
Texas Rangers
So I think this is a very slippery slope to start charging parents for their kids' actions. I haven't followed this, so I don't know. But I do know he was on the FBI's radar. Well, my stomach's growling. I apologize. Well before this happened, and they did nothing because they didn't have anything to charge him with. So
who's this?
The school shooter, school thingy down in Georgia. But I think if you start charging parents, all right, we've all been teenagers that are sitting here, correct? We're not we're all adults. We've all been teenagers. We all did things that our parents did not know about. We all did things our parents don't want to know about. Yeah, I have one sitting right below me on screen. And I tell them, don't tell me, I don't want to know. So they did things that I don't know about. I did things my parents don't know about. My parents did things their parents don't know, and so on and so forth, because teenagers and children are sneaky. And if you think you know that your children are doing at all times, you're lying to yourself. So if this kid was set on doing what he did, I don't care if there was any firearms in the home or not. I don't care if he ever went to the range with his dad. I don't care about any of that. He would have gotten a hold of one. Go to any city. They're readily available on the street. So
yeah, I mean that's true. Like even living, like whenever Cheyenne and I moved, or when I moved to Cheyenne's location, obviously now that we moved out of that location, they were available anywhere. And like we had to we had to make sure that we positioned our sofa the correct way based on our window in the living room, just with a stray bullet, like if it was to come through.
Wow.
And so I know, like with this case, the mom, like this came out yesterday, that the mom actually called the school, I think at 9:50, and the first 911 call was at 10:20. She was on the phone with the school and was saying, like, I think something's wrong, and trying to get them kind of to stop it. And then the dad knew that his son was on the FBI radar, but yet still went ahead and bought him a pew-pew.
And then that is bad. He should not have done that. So
Well, I think that's where it's like,
you
that's
add
the slippery
some little
slope.
elements like that in there, then he's culpable of his actions of going ahead and purchasing it after he knew that this was there. The Crumbleys are, to me, were responsible for their part of what they didn't prevent, but they are not responsible for what he went and did at the school. And
Mhm.
that's what they were found guilty of. And
Yep.
how do you
Yep.
do that?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I don't agree. That's
Yep.
where it's a slippery slope.
Correct.
And Udahev, if he did wait till he was 21, then he got that legally, more than likely. And
You
because
don't
you
have to
can't
be
get it
21.
till you're 21. So, you know,
You can
he
get it
didn't,
when you're 18.
not in some, there are some you cannot have until you're
In
21.
some states you can't, but
But I'm just
I
saying,
think most states have changed it to you have to be 21 to buy alcohol, you have to be 21 to buy tobacco, and you have to be 21 to buy a firearm.
so
But there's still a few that you don't.
I don't know, you know, it's,
I mean, it is a
the
slippery
age
slope.
isn't
Like,
going to stop. The age is not going to stop anything. If people want to do something, look at the countries that you can't get firearms in. They still have things happen. They run people over with trucks. They use sharp, I'll say it like Baker, knives.
you're shopping at knives.
So they will find a way. They'll find a way. It's horrible. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Wait, I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of stupid things when I was a teenager,
We all
and
did.
like, but to just like to look back on it and think that one of my parents or both of my parents could have ever been prosecuted for the stupid things that I did, that's not right. Because like you didn't even know I was going and doing that stuff.
That's my point, is you went and did things. It's like saying, I'm going over to Sarah's house, but I really went to Gabby's. And then
Right.
Gabby and I went out and robbed a bank. But my parents thought I was at Sarah's. And if Gabby, if you're listening, they thought I was at Sarah's on the up down.
Gabby, if you're listening, sorry, bud.
So, and Tanya, that's the other problem.
See, in the in the US, everybody has one.
Everybody does not have one. I heard on a
No,
show,
because
everybody does not have. I heard on a show
not
this woman that lived in the UK, she was coming to America, and her parents were like, "Be careful because everybody over in America carries a fire." I'm like, we do not.
well, I mean, we do it, we don't. I mean, I know that there was actually, I don't remember what year it was. It was like way back then. It was with another country that they were going to come
Kind
in.
of breaking up.
There was another country that was going to come and attack us. And there was like an attorney general or whoever said, don't do that. And the guy asked why. He was like, because behind every blade of grass is a firearm.
There's a lot.
And there's a lot. And then you get like, it's not, and that's where I guess I wish people would understand the difference is no. Does every single American have a firearm? No. But you do have those rednecks where they go build their own things. Don't mess with it. Like, there's a guy that he just got in trouble because he put flamethrowers on his lazy boy.
All right, Carmen.
And then put it through the streets. Don't do that.
I'm good with this conversation ending. I'm just gonna say.
You got those.
Like, yikes.
You can say that. I read the
Dude,
rules and regulations.
I live in redneck country too. People probably think I am a redneck.
Yeah.
We went to school when I was going to school. They were coming to school with their firearms in the rack in the back of window of their truck, and nothing happened to us. Nothing.
Texas still does that.
And it's like I bet they did, Zach. I bet they did. All that's
I hope it's not my boat.
He's being sarcastic.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I hope it's not my boat that it was in a boating accident. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. So, but we weren't scared. It was something you just saw. Like that guy was back in my day, that guy would have been a redneck. He just had those in the back of window of his vehicle because he probably was going hunting after school during hunting season. He wasn't doing anything bad with them. But nothing happened. So I don't disagree, Udahef. But we have made things a thing. Like we've made everything as a thing, if that makes sense. Like I can't say that word because it might hurt your feelings. Instead of just, I don't know. This is why.
Well, this is okay.
Gabby.
So going back, going back to what he said.
Pizza delivery where I live, not even by horse and carriage. The
She
Amish
really
won't bring it.
doesn't. You know how many times I've laid there in bed at her house, been like, I want some pizza right now, but I gotta go get up and get it myself. But going back to what he said it goes back to the same case that we're talking about. Did they do it?
Yeah.
Shut up, Gabby. I'm trying to be serious here, and you're making it real hard.
That's
Gabby
true,
is
Zach.
bad.
That's true, Zach.
So, I know a lot of people that I used to hang out with that, they're minors and they had possession of a firearm. Did it mean that their parents bought it for them? No. But they got a hold of it and they did bad things with it. And I don't think that the parent should be charged with that. But with this in particular case, one, I don't think she did it.
The kid?
And I don't think the kid did it.
No, I don't think the kid did it either. But I haven't seen any evidence. George, 100%, because we're like that last place standing that has them. And like my state, Nebraska, that's really all I keep up with. Sorry.
Help you.
They have constitutional carry now. So
Indiana, Nebraska, Texas, Montana, Wyoming. Wyoming might not actually be.
I don't know, but I'm just saying when they were passing that law to be constitutional carry, you should have seen the comments. It was going
Kansas.
to be mass chaos everywhere. People were just going to be pow-powing their pew-pews all over the place and unaliving everyone and everything at any time, at any point. And it hasn't happened. And it's that Zach, I am scared to ask this question.
Oh, I can't wait because I don't have my phone on, so I can't see the comments.
Is that a real thing? Okay, now I feel bad.
All right,
It
my
was
loves.
it was a bad deal, but I feel bad for laughing. This is why I can't have a YouTube page. No,
Depends
it
on where
was
you live,
terrible.
Flash fan. Just as any other state, it just depends on where you live. When I walk downtown Indianapolis, used to, yep. Anymore, nope.
Is Indiana safe?
It's
Wow,
no worse.
like my mom was saying, like if I go to like Carmel, Zionsville, trying to think of the ones that are still safe. Carmel, Zionsville, Avon, what have you. Yeah, those are safe. Those are ritzy areas. But you go where like Cheyenne and I used to live, which is on the east side. No, like Cheyenne's neighbor got aimed right in Cheyenne's yard for the drive-by. And so it really just depends on the area. And like she was saying, like downtown Indianapolis, it used to be really fun to just go down there and see all like the historic buildings and everything that they would do. They would used to put on events. Is it safe now to do that? Absolutely not.
Nope. I wouldn't even go. There's no way.
Like I couldn't even convince her to some of like our favorite restaurants are in downtown Indianapolis. It's just not worth it because you're either gonna get mugged or you're gonna get shot. Just trying to go to dinner.
There is no live updates going on right now.
No.
For that, so
no. And Baker's put his stream back an hour, so
I saw that too because I was like, I'll just go terrorize him for a little bit.
Well, mother, since
Chicago's super safe.
Good old Chi-Town. All right, so since there should be no way that she's on right now. I screwed up with Cheyenne. I thought she graduated next year, so I have to plan something this December. So I need your guys' help. She graduates with her master's degree this December, not next December. So while we're waiting, if anybody has any
thinking
tips,
that time.
I don't know. Ask your dad, new dad.
Zach. Need help, bud. So, nothing with the color yellow. Like she hates.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
If I put yellow in this house, I'm gonna get divorced before I ever got married.
Get Heather to do a special birthday message.
There you go.
But so she graduates with her master's this December. She won't get her technical degree until next December because she has to do her internship. But she still has the degree this December. I thought it was next December.
We need something
cheaper.
cheaper.
Take her on a vacation. Yeah, let's put that cost down. Like, if anybody has any arts and crafts that I can just go to the dollar store.
Tulips. Just don't make them yellow. Since you guys are there and not here, I say you take her out to a nice dinner, do all that sort of thing. And
she wants to go to
December, so your lake will be cold.
She wants it was freaking cold here today.
Oh, was it? I walked outside and saw my breath. So
it was like 70.
Yeah. Well,
so I can't remember what it's called. I always want to call it Porta-Pay. Do what?
I won't tell you what the temperature is right now. Yeah.
Oh, it's warmed up. This morning it was like 40. Oh.
I don't know what that is in Celsius, ideal in Celsius.
You want to know what my temperature is right now? It'll fit this chat. It is 69 degrees.
Mine's 9 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit?
I have no idea.
Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is, I don't even know. But there's an island that she wants to go to off of Corpus Christi. I always want to call it Port au Paix, but I know it's not Port au Paix.
That's not Port au Paix. That's in Haiti.
That's in Haiti.
What about a balloon ride? You know, like an air balloon.
I don't like heights.
You don't? Since when did that change?
Whenever Brandon and I went on that stupid ride in Florida that it takes you like 450 feet up in the air and then it tilts your seat down to the concrete and then drops you. I didn't like it after that.
Do you know where that is?
It's like sand something. Poor.
All right, my loves. I'm going to love and leave you.
All right.
I shall be watching.
All righty. I'm keeping an eye out. I don't know what we're going to do.
Love you all. Thank you. And I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
And I will.
Is it?
Organize something for tomorrow.
Okay.
I promise.
All right.
When I wake up.
Okay.
Night all.
Good night. Bye.
Zach, is it safe?
Is it safe?
Mm-hmm.
It did look like Udahef was sending coordinates. It did look like that. South Padre Island.
That's what it was. South Padre.
Mustang Island. I
haven't
don't know.
heard it. But that's what they were talking about at work, was taking to South Padre. But I don't I just didn't know if it's safe.
He says safe, very safe. Tanya, I don't know the case on the balloon crash.
Oh, that's a good
strippers. How do you go from the case on the balloon crash to strippers?
No, Shannon would like nothing more in the world for me to go to a strip club. The only time I've ever been to a strip club was one of my coworkers' 21st birthday, and I just said I'm not going, but my coworkers are big buff dudes. So they literally threw me in the car and I went. And that's the only time I've ever been to a strip club. But not Cheyenne. She would love anything in the world for me to go to a strip club.
I have been to one strip club in my entire life, and I never planned to go back because everything felt like it would be sticky.
I mean,
didn't
you
touch
know my
anything.
thoughts on it.
I kept my arms like this. I was like, it was winter, so I had my winter coat on, and I was like, please don't anybody don't touch anything because everything feels like it's gonna. I'm gonna like get a beer and try to pick it up off the table, and the whole table's gonna come with it.
It's just
yeah, it's just sticky.
No, I mean, I don't have anything against strippers. I have friends that are strippers.
I don't have anything against them. That place, I think if I walked in without there being strippers, it still would have felt sticky.
Well, my problem is with that in particular strip club, like the person that tried to come and dance with me, that's an ex-inmate.
Oh, well, yeah, that's no.
Absolutely not.
I do not want to get crabs like George did.
George is like, under the sea. Under the sea. I got crabs.
Here. Cook her a nice breakfast, do a treasure hunt, put personal things she would remember. First kiss, etc., and then be waiting at a nice restaurant with flowers. She will love personal touch.
Start it.
There you go. You used to go with your ex and his Croatian friends. Start that. Oh, okay. It started. but it will be gone after the stream ends.
No, I know, but I can go back on.
Yeah. Yes, that's what it felt like. There's so many ways that could be taken.
There's other ones you have to throw back in the sea because they're endangered.
Oh Lord. I'm looking. Hang on.
Oh no.
I'm trying to find the full sentencing of.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Flashman. How long was that sentencing? Yes. The spawn of Alex Jones. That is what that means, Zach. Dang it. You figured me out. 22 minutes. Okay. Because I haven't found one that long yet. And yes, I know, Gabby. That's what she said. Dang it. Still looking. I even typed it in just to get that. I have found 10 minutes of it. Ah, Gabby, you must not have heard my comment yet. All right, Flashman, I will go right there and look. There it is. Stop it. So if you guys did not watch this trial, whatever, Gabby. So this guy, it was law and crime, because you know how like court TV and law and crime, everything has to be a thing. Thank you, Udahef. I try. I try to let him go for a little bit, and then I just get him. Not that I'm uncomfortable with the discussion, I just don't want it to go off the rails. So I love having them with you guys, honestly. And limits. Thank you. Oh yeah, my Discord is fun. I promise.
Yeah,
So
if you're gonna do it though, just because I'm an admin, don't send me a message.
Yeah, she won't answer.
I just checked it yesterday for like the first time in a month.
Oh Lord, Carmen.
Sorry.
Thank you, Udahef. I try. Discord is only a trap for you, George. Only you. Anyway, if you did not watch this trial, it took place in Iowa. Law and crime, whatever, court TV. They called it the witchcraft trial. So the son is accused of unaliving his mother and the dog. So he unalived the dog, so he was guilty right away in my eyes, because don't hurt animals. Your phone's ringing. He never showed up to trial. He never showed up in court. He is an interesting character. The mom's best friend, and they would meet like every morning for coffee, and she didn't show up. So the friend went over. She walks inside the house. She sees Tyler Daisy naked and thinks that, maybe he just gotten out of the shower or something. So, but he just turns around and he walks away. And she, don't do that either, but do still leave the fur babies alone, George. Then she starts seeing things around the house that aren't right and aren't correct, that are out of the ordinary. The first thing she finds is the dog. And we actually had to take that down during the trial because they were showing pictures of the dog. I did not see them. Jody was hosting, so she was able just to take the stream down and tell us what was happening. So he did awful things to the dog, and then they found the mom, and she was in her bed, covered up. And he was gone, I think, at that point. I don't know. The defense, his whole defense was there was somebody else. There was prints in the backyard. They were animal prints. There was nobody else. He was there. He did it. So they take him down to the police station. So if you ever hear us talk about hazmat suits, it's because he's naked when they find him, and they take him down to the police station naked. And the guy urinates in his hazmat suit at least 3 times. So there was a lot of stuff involved in this trial. There was no doubt about his guilt. And so he was sentenced the other day. So while we're waiting to see if court's going to start, we'll just watch the sentencing and see what happens. Flashman says it's going to start out loud. So be ready for that. He's not naked in the courtroom, Flashman, but that would be hilarious. But if I remember right, I thought this judge was hard to hear. So hopefully they fix their audio. Sleeps on their belly.
A good cellie sleeps on their belly. Make sure you keep your cellmate happy.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
You're still very much on the fence, so please don't.
So I don't know. I go back and forth.
So, okay, well,
I'm not gonna. This doesn't go against anybody's religion. I'm not being respectful to anybody's religion. Let's just make that well known. But
well, I'm a little worried since you had to make that well known.
No, I just have to do it for YouTube, Daddy, so he don't get mad. I mean, if that ain't evil talking, I don't know what is.
I don't know what it was either. That laugh was.
That's what I'm saying. And you put a cross in front of him, and he got immediately ticked off.
Like hissing.
Yeah. We're gonna 2025. It's gonna be what's his name?
Tyler Daisy.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Exorcist of Tyler Daisy. Instead of the Exorcist of Emily Rose. 2025 edition. Exorcist Tyler Daisy.
I doubt it.
But what I don't understand, and I've never, even standing in court a million times, I don't understand the restitution. If you just sentence somebody to life and then you give them a hefty fine, I don't understand how that works. Because in my opinion, that's just going to fall on the family.
So, as Gabby.
But I mean, yeah, he didn't react to nothing. But I can't go
to were they involved, and he took the fall because she had no. If you haven't watched the trial, go just watch her because
that's what I'm saying, and that's where
zero reaction to her mother having this horrific end brought on to her by her son. And there was something weird with the other son. There was something wrong with that family.
Well, that's what I say. I have to be really careful.
Allegedly.
Especially because yeah, allegedly. that there was something, allegedly there's something wrong with that family. I could say a million things, but good old YouTube daddy don't like that. But no, I do think I'll say I think the devil works in a lot of ways, and I think that's probably a prime example of that. I don't want to make anything a religious component, but if it's gonna be one, I think that one's a pretty good example.
So as far as the restitution goes, it'll take him forever to do it.
Well, that's what I don't get. Like if he's in there for the rest of his life, like for us,
But
for instance,
I'm just saying, if he gets a
we
job in prison, even though it may be 50 cents a day or whatever, if you take somebody like Darrell Brooks, whose trial was huge and he made a spectacle out of himself, if somebody would have come to him and asked to buy the movie rights of his story or write a book or anything like that he was going to make money off of, they can order all of those proceeds to go to the restitution fund. So basically, the way I've understood Judge is saying it, but Flash Fan is saying the judge didn't order him to pay it, but he didn't say you don't have to pay it. I didn't hear that.
well, that's
I
what's
just heard him say
okay.
the amount.
Well,
But
that's
any
what's
money he
confusing.
would get, he would go to that. Like, from my understanding, he wouldn't get to keep
But
money.
okay, take a case that is just swept under the rug, that you're not going to get a book out of. You're not going to get media coverage, because I'll tell you, like with our residents, our residents that we have, we give them $1 a day, and that's it. But I can tell you, our Cokes there are $4.75 or something like that if you order them off commissary. Even just for myself, if I go to a vending machine, they're $2.75. It's ridiculous.
So I don't know how they do it.
So that's what I'm saying. Like if you have like $100 and whatever $1,000 restitution to pay, like to me it just seems silly to even state that. Because if you're going after the family for that, because this individual obviously cannot pay it because they're in prison,
But it
that's
would
wrong.
it would go to his family.
That's what I'm saying. That's wrong. They didn't do that. Like they didn't commit this
I'm
crime.
saying the money, the restitution would be towards his family.
I understand. I know, but I'm saying if the remaining individuals in his family have to pay this, that's wrong.
No, the money is for them.
I know the money is for them, but somebody's got to pay it.
He does.
Right. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Is if he cannot pay it, his remaining family members, does it fall on them? Because if it does, that's wrong.
I don't believe so, because it's for them. You'd be asking them to pay themselves.
I mean, in his case, technically, it's for his. I mean, yes, technically, it would be for his family because he unalived his mom. But like, okay, take the Petersons case.
The what?
The Scott Peterson, take his case. Just as a prime example, I don't know anything. Like this is nothing. This is not happening in his case. I'm just using him as an example. If he got hit with a bunch of restitution, would it be put towards Lacey's family? He can't physically pay it. He still has surviving members in his family. So does that fall on his family to pay Lacey's family?
I don't.
That's basically what I'm asking.
Yeah,
it's not.
I don't believe so, because
it's not cut and dry like how that works.
I don't.
Because I mean,
falls on any. No, I don't.
I hope it. Sorry.
No, I don't think that has anything to do with them. All right, you guys. I am not seeing anything about any kind of opening statements in this Laurie Shaver trial. Somebody said like Fox 35. Somebody said earlier.
What?
What are you confused about?
No, I just have the news up on my TV. It's like, I don't know, it's something about like world leaders fleeing to Spain. So I'm trying to see what they're saying. Because it is set, they have a huge picture of the White House on there. And it says breaking news.
Bye, Tanya. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Unfortunately, George, that was the only way that family was ever going to get any money. I had listened to an interview with Ron Goldman's sister, and they asked how much of the civil judgment they had seen, and the amount was 0. So his estate should have to pay them because they were awarded the judgment. I feel bad for his kids. I hope that he left them enough to survive on.
Like, I've seen cases like that I've personally dealt with. I'll go back and look at their total amount. It's an outrageous amount, and they've never paid a dime. But yet, they're out on parole or what have you, living their best life. I'm like,
Well, he
how do you
couldn't. He couldn't pay because he was out looking for the real unaliver.
Oh.
And then he wrote a book about how the real unaliver did it. How did they get money if he's going to jail? Just what we were talking about. Any money that he would get, he doesn't get, basically, is my understanding.
So you got to be sentenced for that to happen.
Your headphones are going to be unalived.
So, Gabby, you have to be sentenced for that to be a thing. So, like, now, he shouldn't get it. He should just be indigent. I hate trying to say that word. But if you are still pending trial, at least for the jail that I worked with, I can't use that against you. So you could get a hefty tax return. You could have a couple $1,000s on your books. I cannot use that against you. And even once you get sentenced, I'm still not allowed to use it against you because you had it prior, which is stupid. But yeah, once you're sentenced, it should be, and again, depending on the state and depending on the county and how that particular facility is ran. So it just depends if you're allowed to, if you get money on your books, if you're allowed to use it or not. Like for us, if you're a worker, I'm only allowed to work you 8 hours a day. I'll give you $1. You could owe the United, but you could owe the United States $1 million. It doesn't count towards that. And if your family puts money on your books, like I said, you could owe the United States $1 million. It still doesn't count towards it. We're gonna let you have what you want.
Nope. No, George, she is not.
Nope, sure not.
She
F the police. I'm just joking. Do my job. I'm just joking.
She has a very investigative mind, always has. She wanted to be a cop for a long time.
I want to be, my lifelong goal is to do cold cases.
once I started streaming and she started watching stuff, her and I would have little back and forths about things I had discussed and said on my stream because she didn't agree with them about how interrogations go or how police look at you if you cry too much. Oh, Baker, I thought it was. Hang on.
George, I work with law enforcement. We'll say that.
I don't know how to do it.
To clarify a little bit, I work not just on the county or state level. I work on the federal level. Who the heck are you? Who the F are you? The red car pulling in my driveway. And then it made me remember who the heck. So I said, who the heck are you? BRB.
Baker, how do I do it? Gabby, don't laugh at me. I don't know how to do it. I've never had to do it. Hey, I have never, ever said that I am a tech genius. Oh, I do have it. I just didn't have you set up in there, Baker. I had Flash. I had Jody. You're in there. Look. I didn't have anywhere to send you. I figured it out, Flash fan. I think. Baker, I think I got it. If you're still here. Nicola, if I hope I'm saying your name right, apologize if I'm not. We would talk about how if you're crying too much, or if you cry, you're crying too much. If you don't cry, you're not crying and you should be crying. Talking about things like that, about if they see you as guilty, they will find things like that to find you guilty. Her and I would disagree about those small things. And then she started seeing them and, okay, thank you. And then she started seeing things that I was telling her that was what was happening. And so, she's changed her mind on a few things. I don't know what she's smiling at now, and I'm scared to find
Because I don't care if I look like a 12-year-old boy or not. I'm a 29-year-old female, and she sent me flowers.
Aww.
And that's what that was. She said, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, Nick is almost always on. Are they here?
So it was sweet.
I think I got it, Baker.
But to say what you're talking about, we're talking about the read technique. And yeah, because I can go grab my book right now because I do. Hey, I got permission. I can't, there's some things I can't talk about, but, so I'll just grab it. We're about to get real deep here.
Window liquor special. What's happening?
I am window licking special. See that? I just opened my book upside down.
See?
Went special. So like, all right, where do we contradict ourselves here? There's so much.
Yeah, you cannot win. You can't win. The way they see you is the way they're I can't even get it. You know what I mean. Flashbang, you're talking to me about Delphi. It's in my state, you know.
So, well, so like one of the things that we talk about in here, and we're gonna hound you on, is we're gonna break you down. That's literally our goal. And then we're gonna tell you that there's a difference between investigation interviews and interrogation interviews. There's not. So, like, we're gonna hound you on your words. So if you say I didn't do that versus I did not do that, versus if you're talking about the read technique, shut up, Gabby. You just made me lose my train of thought.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I got
no,
my
you're
read.
good.
Baker can redirect to me or not. He didn't answer.
So we talk about like if you say I didn't do that versus I did not do that. If you say I did not do that, supposedly you're being deceptive. Because people
Really?
don't talk. Yep, people don't talk like that. So
What?
then I'm just telling you what it says. But then if you remain too much eye contact, so if you remain good eye contact, you're concerned and realistic. But if you remain too much eye contact, you're trying to be overpowering. Now this book can just hands down just completely contradicts itself. Like how, because this goes through, I'm not going to say the book's name, but it just goes through, I mean, down to the point, like how you're supposed to manipulate somebody,
That's crazy.
how you're supposed to, where is it? So you're deceptive if you're reluctant to vouch for others.
So,
Whatever
Nicola,
that means.
Carmen can't maintain eye contact with you. She
Mm-mm.
does not maintain eye contact. I've had other people that I talk to that I wish would look away from me because they are just staring me like staring a hole through my head.
My partner, for instance,
But they're not
Cheyenne.
lying.
Yeah, Cheyenne, for instance. Shut up, Gabby.
Thank you, Nita. Wow.
Reading time with Carmen. Like I can't do it. Like it makes me.
Oops,
I
sorry.
just can't. I cannot maintain eye contact with somebody. Like obviously, whenever I'm doing some sort of interrogation, I can because I have to. But just day-to-day things, even with my own mom, I can't do it. And it's not because I'm lying or whatever. I can't do it. My partner, Cheyenne, she's the exact opposite. She'll freaking burn a hole through you. Like, because she can maintain very good eye contact. But this is why I don't really like this. So, indirect addressing consequences, psychological significance. Some suspects need to face the realities that they will suffer some consequences as a result of their crime.
Well,
Okay. I'm not saying that's wrong.
as I say, why don't they need to face that reality?
But then we get into, where is it? There was one in particular that I really wanted to get into because this is where.
Hang on a second. Do you know these people?
I know Mark, but I don't know Chase.
I just wondered if you would have. Holy crap! That scared the crap out of me. Not my dogs this time. Bye, Teresia. Hopefully the trial will start tomorrow. Oh, well, Danish football is pretty important, middle owl. Yes, I am that way. So I find myself looking away, and then I think, do they think, because I've watched so much of the stuff, then I think, wait, do they think I'm doing something wrong because I looked away and I didn't look at them, or if I'm looking at them and
Oh, this is what it was.
then I
I'm
look
sorry I
too
interrupted
long?
you.
That's okay. Like it just, I'm like, I don't know what's
So,
the appropriate time to look because there's not a correct answer. Oh my gosh, George. No, that's that is old Spawn over there. That is her fault. Sergio,
say hi. Can you be a good boy? No, sir. So this is the crazy one to me. It's the baiting technique. So identifying a deceptive subject. They repeat the question, they act confused, delay or break eye contact with you. To see if a subject will change his story, those subjects who change their story or respond to with a yes are often deceptive. That doesn't make any sense. Spontaneous denial, they're confident and they maintain eye contact. Stupid. I have
she's
to be
like,
careful so I don't get sued.
yeah, she's like, I love this stuff. There is no correct answer, and that's what frustrates me because there is no correct answer.
Yeah, so like I mean, like we go to the next page. This is for us formulating a bait. Ooh. Never mind. I can't say that one. I think I can do. I think I can do illustrations. I think I'm allowed to do that.
Ada Heck wants to
That
know
one.
what if they say it wasn't me? Free to go.
So we're gonna hound you on how you sit. So if you, I wish I could turn this book around, but I can't.
No, you don't, Flash fan, because that's when he urinated in his hazmat suit several times. You
So
don't want to see it.
So basically, if you look like that versus that, it's gonna say if you're guilty or not.
But I've had my wait,
That's
I've
what
had
I'm
my
saying. It's
hands in my
freaking
pocket and been sitting like
dumb.
this all day because I'm cold.
And we keep our room. So I mean, it goes on with like all the different ones that we give through it, and but we keep our room super cold.
Yes, you do. And I've told you that.
Essay. Sorry.
If he's gonna bark again, please mute.
Is not.
That was really loud.
Sorry.
That name sounds familiar. Why do I know that name?
I have a resident right now. That's his last name.
Well, I'm sure
But I've never
that's
been
not
able.
why.
But I've never been able to figure out.
Navarro?
Yeah, that's his last name. He's like super respectful. I never have an issue out of him. He's actually the one that I pull out if I need something done. But I've never been able to figure out what he did.
Write that down. The name sounds familiar.
But I don't think Joe is his first name.
Oh, I hear what's happening. I would have to, if Hensley was still here, I hear the beeping.
Oh, at my house?
Yeah.
Sorry. other people's thoughts, like if they've ever read into the read technique, or for people to do their research in it, because like my mom said, like I was really gung-ho and this is the way that it is, and if you look this way, you're guilty. If you look that way, you're not. And that's just not how it works. Because like if I got put in an interrogation room, even though I'm trained on this, they would think I was guilty. Just because of how my demeanor is. Like I can't keep eye contact with people, and like I shake my leg a lot, and
Which you got
I
from your
often like I
dad.
often cross my arms.
Yep. And I do too.
Thanks, Zach.
If I'm uncomfortable, I'm like
Well,
this
that's what I'm
because I'm
saying. I could
uncomfortable, so
be
I'm closed off.
just
But it doesn't mean
fine.
that I don't want to tell you anything, or I'm cold.
But
Can you imagine?
yeah, but I just do it because
I'd be fired in a
I mean
day.
I'm fine. I'm fine when I do it. Like, you know, I pace. Like, I'll sit there and pace around the entire room, make my own racetrack.
Hang on a second.
With
See you tomorrow, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out.
Chamberlain. Are you related to Cheyenne or not Cheyenne?
She's in the UK.
Oh.
I'm writing your names down that you're putting up there. I'm not familiar with them. It would be interesting because
See, I don't have to say that I have ADHD, and they're already like, "Yep."
because I have. I'm reading. Sorry, this little eye contact though, and I made so. People are complex, and I can't put everybody in a box. For me, the body language stuff. Well, and I've not listened to a ton of body language experts, but when they say, "Oh, well, they looked up and to the left when they said that, and they looked up and to the right when they said that, or down, or this, or that," some people just do. Like I'm looking all over the place because I have a ton to look at when trying to stream. But just even talking to people in general, like I said, I'm always trying to find the balance of how much do I look at you? Or, yeah, I think he's the one that I'm shaky on, Flash Fan. I think he's the one I've listened to a little bit that made
Dr.
me go.
G, Dr. G, the
not the autopsy person.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like Dr. G, the autopsy.
No.
But what you were saying, like you've even said to me, I can come off really dismissive, and that I'm not listening to you because I'm not looking at you, I'm not responding, or I just may be off doing my own thing, or just staring off into what it looks like. I'm staring off into space, but in reality, I'm just thinking. But how it comes off to you or whoever is, I don't care, I'm not listening. But in reality, I can recite everything you just said to me. I am listening. I just don't seem like I'm listening.
And ironically, will get mad at me if I'm not looking at her while she's speaking to me, even though I'm listening.
Oh, I do.
Go, Are you listening to me?
I do. I make people sit across from me.
It's like, why? Well, you're not looking at me.
Yeah, if somebody's talking to me, I don't like them to sit next to me. You gotta sit across from me. And I get mad if they don't. Stupid. You don't like Dr. G? Dr. G, autopsy Dr. G?
No.
No, I was talking about
I know,
Maxwell.
but I think she's talking about Dr. G on here that does
I don't
the
know who
body
that is.
language stuff. It's
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the words.
Because people were asking me after Shonda, like, did you watch Dr. G on Shonda's body language? I'm like, I don't watch anything else on Shonda because Shonda. And then I tried to watch some of his stuff, but I thought, that's ridiculous because everybody does that.
Yeah.
Are you and Gabby talking about me?
No. She said, how did you like your silver roses? I love them.
He's special.
But he did a thing with the Crumblies, and I didn't agree with him. That's like probably one of the most like real big times that I really watched him, and he broke it down, and I did not agree with him. He's like my mouth movement, the way that your mouth was. You remember Miss Coley in school?
Yeah.
Miss Coley's face is just like that. Like, she just frowns. That's just how her face is.
She has RBF.
I don't know what that is.
Resting bitch face.
That's a
I have
that's an
RBF.
extreme. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself with that. But you know how that's just the way that her mouth
Yep.
was. But she'd get freaking crucified for that. I can't say that word. Prosecuted for that.
Persecuted. Not prosecuted.
Persecuted. No, she'd still get prosecuted.
She might. I hope not. I agree with you. And Nicola, that may be what turned me completely off on him too, because Zach is 100% innocent. And so then, Flashman, you saying, well, he did Daryl Brooks. He did Shonda Van Ark. He does it seems like he does the big names because they're clicky.
Yeah. And then,
Allegedly,
but he doesn't
maybe.
do.
Figuratively speaking, I don't know him.
But he doesn't do.
And after me.
I don't care. I'll tell him straight up. He doesn't do any of the controversial things. He does an in your face. That's how mass media news pins it as this person's guilty. Those are the ones he goes after. If there's any sort of doubt in anybody's mind, he's not going to take that. He's not going to broadcast that.
Well, he messed up with Zach because there is a ton of doubt in a ton of people's minds. And I keep telling you guys that we're going to watch that trial because I know a lot of you have not seen that trial. It's just finding time to do it and the right time to do it.
Is that the one that we still haven't? Did we find the guy? Is that the one that guy's like 3 or 230 or whatever?
Yeah, they were saying
an ex-girlfriend
Zach with a bad. They're saying Zach with a bad back drug him and a area like room rug out with him in it.
And they're trying to say that. And Zach said he was sleeping at that time. They're saying because there wasn't any cell phone activity during that time that you must have done this, even though you were just freaking sleeping. He did the Cookie Monster.
There she is. It was a bunch of crumbs.
I was going to say something inappropriate about the Cookie Monster, but I won't.
And Flashman, why do you think he never did Karen Reed? Because everybody's very divided about Karen Reed. And he probably would have got a lot of people in there that said that wouldn't have liked it. So.
Oh, yeah. Go and look and see when he did Alec Murdaugh's. Go look at the date that he did that. So, Miss Maxwell, yes, ma'am. I think we can all agree that he boils a lot of our blood.
Yep, I don't watch him. I will not. I don't want to. But you're correct. He gives body language experts a bad name because he made it so that because he was what I saw and I thought it was crap. I just was like, I hate this. This is stupid and I don't like it. So my fault. I kind of boxed every body language expert into that box with him. And I shouldn't do that.
But my fault. People that I've actually interviewed and interrogated, I boxed everybody into this one category that you have to fit this, and if you do not fit this category, you're guilty. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
And so I was very wrong in that. Luckily, nothing I did had anybody prosecuted. Some people were fired, but they were fired for that was black and white. I could physically show on video you did this. But thank God for my mom for showing me if I want to have any, future with law enforcement and I want to continue my education in law enforcement and continue my career in law enforcement, I can't be in this closed box. And so that's something I'm really, really, really thankful for, that she showed me you cannot be in this box just because this is good training. This is what this book says. And, apparently that's the Bible to law enforcement and investigators. That's not true. Because, like I said, with myself, like I wouldn't even fit that category. I'd be guilty in a heartbeat.
She said, "Oh, Miss Maxwell, yes, ma'am." That's awesome. Thanks, lovely from Scotland. Experience will always get you there. You're doing great. You rock. That was
Thank
really
you so
sweet.
much. Thank you so much.
She does experience, you can't take it away from anybody, good or bad. And then for me, experience always wins out.
Yeah, I mean, as you know, somebody I used to hang out all the time. You just never know people.
You do not.
So,
Flash fan, I do not watch the behavior panel. I'll be honest with you, it is really hard for me. I wish I had the time to just be on all the time, but I don't. And so there's a lot of stuff I don't see, because when I get off of here, I've got life and a husband.
you get a life outside of here?
I know,
what?
It's weird. And my daughter and my son and a daughter-in-law and now a grandbaby and dogs. Not that you did not hear mine barking, but you have. To take care of, and a dad that I go visit every Tuesday and Thursday that I spend the entire day with. And
Grandpappy.
It's I wish that I had the time to watch everyone that everybody asked me if I've watched. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. And you can't, there's no book, there's no class, there's nothing that can take your experiences away from you, good and bad. Carmen, you're clicky.
Sorry. I just need to tell your mom she looks hot.
Who said that?
There you go.
Who said that? Was that your dad?
No, that's my partner.
Oh, is that Cheyenne? Thanks, Shy. That's a hard answer there.
Do you want a baby that keeps crying? I particularly don't, but you can ship them off to grandma's house. I'll see them in a month.
That was funny.
Yeah, that's all it said. Tell your mom she looks hot. Will do.
All right, you guys. I don't think anything's happening. I'll take one more gander, and then I'm gonna go do something.
Oh, can I steal your car in October? If I just stare at you like this, I don't know. But if I stare at you like this long enough, you say yes.
You need to steal my car, but you don't know for what.
Oh, I have no idea.
All right. I'm not seeing anything.
Heck yeah, she's a gilf. So, Dill
If you
and
need
other
me
viewers.
to take her, I can take her. Thank you, Gabby.
Oh, mother, mama, madre, mother, whatever the heck you want to be called.
Say yes.
So I've been trying to turn people at work to your channel, like letting them know about it, but I don't really know how I feel about it because everybody keeps saying that you're a MILF. And then I have to correct them and say that you're a GILF because technically you are a grandma now. But at the same time, you're calling my mom hot. Like, stop it.
Well, they
I don't
could
know.
call me other things.
Yeah, but that's my mom. She's happily married, 30-something years. Stop.
Flash fan.
Shut up, Gabby.
Yeah, that's a long time. But probably if there's nothing else going on.
Somebody said something about Delphi earlier.
It was Flash fan.
So, did you see the recent news in that?
That's true. Could be worse, Carmen. They could. That's what I said.
Good. Did you see that my headphones are about to die? Did you see the recent news?
Like, who the hefs?
Who the
Which
hell are
one?
you?
Where
They will. Go ahead. Sorry.
The judge keeps ruling against the defense and for the prosecution. Would that
No,
be that one?
no, where the judge actually ruled what's going to be put, what is admissible in court versus what's not.
Yeah, and the third party stuff. Yeah, Flashman, I did see that, and
they also denied any of the, I don't know how you say it, starts with the O.
Odinist.
Yeah, that anything pertaining to that whatsoever cannot be portrayed in court.
So I didn't go online and like read the full motion or anything like that, Flashman, but I did. Part of me understood the judge saying it would just confuse the jury. However, the other side of me on this court case, because I've been watching it from the beginning when these little girls went missing, and I've watched it progress, and I've watched this judge's actions, and I've watched the state's action. If you are so confident that you have the right guy, what difference does it make if they say, this is what we think happened? If your evidence is so strong against this guy, it won't matter what they say. Let them say something.
I'll say it.
You guys have kept. Is it?
Words are hard.
They are hard. Like, is it out there? Like, it's an out there idea. Like, it's. I don't know I know the word I'm looking for, but I can't get it. But it's like, it is a very far-fetched thing in our minds that there would be a ritualistic unaliving of two girls in the woods.
But I'll say this.
However,
go listen.
They're there. I'm sorry. Like Nick Starro did a whole thing about it from his point of view, because it's from, I believe, his country, if I remember correctly. If it's just so out there, if it's just so far-fetched, if it's just so crazy, let them say it. Because if they're going to say it, they're going to have to bring evidence of it. If they don't have any evidence of it, then who cares? If your case is so strong, which it's not, I can tell you, public opinion about this trial has shifted here big time. The comments used to be, he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty, to they don't have the right guy. This case is messed up. This judge has really messed this up. I mean, it is shifted so bad that public opinion isn't going to decide it necessarily. The jury's going to decide it, but obviously I don't know that anybody will ever think that they have the right person 100% because of the way that the judge has handled it and everything that she has left out and made inadmissible. I just don't think it's him.
Here's what
I'm
I'll
with you. I just don't think it's him.
I had
Gabby.
there's things obviously I can't say.
That's correct, ma'am.
I will say this. Listen, and I'm not accusing anybody. I want to make that abundantly clear. I'm not accusing anybody whatsoever. Go listen to the tape of Down the Hill, and then go listen to the sheriff talk. Tell me that ain't the same voice.
There's been a lot of people that I have seen in chats that have in comment sections on articles about this that have pointed to him. There's
It is.
I
I've
mean,
done a lot of training. That's, again, I'm not accusing anybody. I want to make that abundantly clear.
yes, please.
I'm not going to say the sheriff's name or anything like that. Everybody can do their own research.
She's gonna go listen. Yeah.
It
And
is.
they want this
Excellent.
case closed. This case is a stain, and Gabby, it's a stain on our state, and they want it done. They want to say they solved it. They didn't let the FBI in, from what I've heard. They kept them out, which why?
They kept them out for like, I think almost like 2 weeks or something like that. And then once it went to the state, and then it got publicized that the state was letting the FBI out, that's when they let the FBI in. Once they got publicity of it. Basically, they got backed into a corner.
So I was watching this docuseries or whatever on, I think it was on HBO or Max or whatever it's called now. And it was about two little girls that they were cousins. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Before you, Mom. Hold on, Mom. Okay. I've done corrections. I've done corrections for a long time. And it's not perfect. Am I the type of person that's going to do this? Absolutely not. But I can sit here and I can tell you 110% this has happened before. And it's happened more times than I can count that I've physically seen. Him sitting here saying that he's being stood over and he's being forced to say this, I 110% believe that. I've watched correctional officers do things multiple times that they should not do. And so this whole 50 times thing, I don't believe it. Do I think he physically said it? Yeah, it's on recording. But do I think that there's been multiple times that he's been forced to say it? Absolutely. And like I said, I've seen it myself. It's not right. I wish, if you're going to be a correctional officer, you're going to, pull some shit like that, just don't be one. But it happens. And so I think we need to look into a little bit more instead of just the public sitting here thinking, oh, he confessed 50 times. Okay, what was happening in that 50 times? Where was he?
Absolutely.
In that 50 times? Where were the correctional officers in that 50 times?
Absolutely. Yep. And Nicola. I'm getting tired.
I'm sorry. That was weird. I shouldn't call you E. coli. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. But yeah, people do confess to things they didn't do all the time, and people always think they would never do that. But then you get put in that place and you don't know. But there's a case out in Iowa back in, I think it was the late 90s, two little girls, two cousins went out bike riding and didn't come home. And they were found, and this is a very small town in Iowa. I don't remember the name of it. They were found like months later.
I don't even think they have 1,000 residents in that town.
I don't remember.
But it was really, really small.
It's very small. And one fact that the FBI guy said was to have, I think it was something about a double unaliving to take place at the same time by a stranger. There's only like 8 cases of that. It doesn't happen, which surprised me that number was that low.
Well, there's
they
also
never found the dude. So, and then you start kind of tracking other things around that state and surrounding states, and there would be sporadic things happen of somebody would get unalived up here, and then you had Delphi happen. And they were looking at that. Is there a connection because it was 2 people unalived by a stranger, and the rare of it being so rare, but they quickly quit looking at it to see if there was any connection because they had Richard Allen. And I'm like, that's scary. I wish you guys would have kept looking.
And then we turned around and had the one in Bloomington. And
just don't come to Bloomington if you're a pretty college girl, because you might
disappear. You're gonna disappear. Like, that's just what it is. But no, they don't look at these things. And what a lot of people don't understand is they're like everybody. The original statistic that came out was there's about 25 serial unalivers in the United States at any given time. That's not true. There's about 500. So we go from 25 to 500. And I mean, there was just a guy that was recently, I mean, I shouldn't say recently because it's been a few years. He unalived approximately 200 prostitutes. And it was his DNA after years and years and years that finally got him. But there's so many cases that they won't tie to it, even though it's the exact same thing, it's the exact same motive, it's the exact same way that it happened. They won't say that that's what happened. And then, you know, the Golden Gate guy, he's like 80 now or something like that.
Yeah, that took a long time to find him. They found him through, I think, the ancestry stuff.
Yeah. So I've always wondered, I think it would be really controversial and it would never pass, but I guess we can have to chat. How would you feel about this? How would you feel about? Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna see what Baker's talking about real quick to make sure this didn't start somewhere. Nope.
Are you talking about Kentucky?
I think he was talking about Kentucky, maybe, because they don't have him yet.
We're going on pushing 72 hours. That's what's on national news right now. They have, last I saw, hold on, now Kronenberger is on national news. Brian Kronenberger granted a chance of venue for upcoming trial in Idaho college unalivings.
Koberger, yeah.
Koberger, not Kronenberger.
I don't blame him.
But if you're talking, are you talking about Kentucky? Because you are right. Last time I looked, they have about 150 law enforcement officers going towards this. So you got the ADF, FBI, I think CIA is now involved, U.S. Marshals are involved. They're trying to get the Texas Rangers, which I'm sure they will. Local law enforcement in that county, and then all surrounding county, plus the Kentucky State Police. And they made a statement last night that they're not going to stop till they put hands on them. They're not going to risk their officers because it is a rugged terrain. I don't know if y'all have been ever to the northern states, but even Indiana, like where I'm from originally, you can get in some pretty dicey areas where it is kind of more rugged terrain. I know Kentucky has a little bit more of that because you have the kind of outer skirts of what the Tennessee mountains would be. So, if that's what you're talking about, yes, they are still actively looking for him. There's a lot of schools that were canceled today. A lot of public schools, private schools, businesses. They're urging everybody to stay home if you can. If you can work remote, please do so. Lock your doors. Please charge your cell phones. If you have any sort of security cameras around your household or business, please stay vigilant on those, because it could be just because they don't knock on your door or try to break into your house. It could be something that they just simply walk by. And
sorry,
just,
did you say Koberger got a new venue and a new judge?
it was, yeah, it said granted.
Yeah, wow. I think he needed it.
I did too.
All right,
Sorry,
guys.
I'm trying to stay up on the news.
There is nothing going on, and I've been on here for a long time. 6 hours.
Since I came on here, you have to give my dog extra treat.
Oh gosh, I have to give her
Change of venue. That's what it was. Was it granted a change of venue? See,
No,
that wasn't my dog. That was yours.
My dogs are barking because your brother is here.
Bubba. Super son. Spawn of Satan.
I'm
you
just
don't
kidding.
have to wait till 5. You have my permission. Carmen didn't wait till noon. Unless she says that one says non-alcoholic on it.
It doesn't.
That's your dog.
Yeah. So, okay. So change of no, it doesn't say. Yeah, you're right. So change of venue. So the judge. So mom, how does that work? That I'm not familiar with. I know a little bit about it. You can tell me to pause because the dogs are howling right now. I understand. Because Super Son is coming in. What's up, Bri? So we're just gonna sit here and do all that. Dude.
Hello, Bri. You were a topic of our conversation yesterday. That's because of that, right? There. Change of venue. So they're getting new judge. So like Delphi got a change of venue. So they will, from what I've read, they are getting the jurors out of Allen County and taking them to Carroll County. I may have that reversed.
Flip it.
I
Carroll County is where Delphi is.
Okay, so then they're taking the jurors from Allen County to Carroll County, so the jurors will not be picked from Carroll County.
But why would you even pick a?
Because they don't want jurors from Carroll County.
No, I understand, but why would you even pick a surrounding county? That's what I know.
I think Allen County was like 100 or so miles away from it's not right there.
Okay, but if you take Monroe and then you try to put where if you take the very, very outskirts of Monroe and then you try to put it where Patricksburg is, the very, very outskirts of Patricksburg, that's a far distance.
Not 100 miles.
No, but you get my point.
Close.
Like,
I'm saying
I wouldn't say that.
It's not 100 miles. Patricksburg.
I'm about to prove you wrong.
I'm about to be like the song and walk 500 miles and then walk 500 more.
I will walk 500 miles. I will walk 500 more just to
And you
prove
guys are
my daughter wrong.
welcome for having that song stuck in your head now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hurry up. Prove me right. And then I'm going.
I live in the
I've been
country.
trying
My
to go.
internet's slow.
I live in the country.
Yeah, but I live in like Texas country.
I live in Indiana country.
The crossroads of America.
That's right. And everything here does not want to unalive me.
Ah, we got a new one. You see it? It's like maybe what Derek was talking about.
Hold on. Thank you for hanging out with us. And
Yeah, please come back,
yes,
Miss Maxwell. Please come
we
back.
will. Miss Maxwell. I may have to call you that from now on. We will be here tomorrow, hopefully covering the first day of this trial. Who knows? And then hopefully, maybe we will be able to get together with Baker and have a discussion with him because that would be fun. So, again, thank you for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your day, evening. I'm not sure what it is where you are. I don't know the time chain. I don't know the time difference. All right,
Also,
Flash
I
Man.
don't know what it's called, but whatever the brown thing is that you have over your shoulders, ma'am, that's cute. Just saying. I don't know what that thing's called. Do you know what that's called, Mom?
No. I'm 7:53
You know what I'm talking about?
p.m. It's like that's about bedtime for me.
Shit, or shoot, sorry. Yeah. As soon as the clock hits 8 p.m. for my mother, she's like, "Oh, I feel like my headphones just died."
A shawl. Is that a shawl?
Shawl.
I couldn't see it. Alrighty. A kimono?
Okay.
Wait, kimono. I don't know. Now we have things. All right, Carmen.
All right, peace out, Girl Scout.
I'm heading off.
Yeah, I can't say that word. Start with a G, ends with a Y.
Gabby?
Yeah, that was the Gabby. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna be like, that's Gabby. Somebody says something, be like, wow, that sounded real Gabby.
We just started a new trend, Gabby. You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go smell the roses. Literally.
Aww.
Well, I can't, but I'm gonna try. But I do need to, I'll call you later to give you an update with Dr. Vernon.
Okay, I'm assuming you're just hang on. Just stay there. I didn't home alone it. All right, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out for so long. Sorry we did not have a trial today or jury selection. But we did have fun. Do I have your number?
Yeah, I already did a background check on you, did an FBI background check on you. I already know your address, your phone number, and your social security number.
I do not
Any
have
other
your
questions?
number. I don't know what you guys are talking about. My gosh, this happens every time I try to end the stream. Stop it. Okay. Alrighty. Anyway, hopefully tomorrow we will be able to do the first day and opening statements of this trial to get it going because next week Carly Gregg starts. And so this trial needs to be, like Baker said, a 3-day trial overdone. So we can start Carly Gregg next week. Because I don't like to say I'm looking forward to that because They're horrible things, and she's young. She's a child. But it should be interesting because she is young and she's a child, and she was 14 years old when she allegedly committed the crime. Sorry, really get Brian alone.
Oh.
So, not
You
sure
wanna say
what
bye?
time court is starting tomorrow. So make sure your notification bell is turned on, and that way, when we get these streams set up, you will get a notification and you will know what we're doing. I can,
right.
if you all would like it too, I don't know if I can. I can try to redirect you guys over to Baker. He was going to redirect everyone over here. Beat you.
Oh, thanks for finding me my long lost fishing dad. That was
You're
cool.
welcome. He owes me like 29 years of back child support.
That's fair.
Well, I was going to try. How come I can't do that? I am not. How did that happen? All right. I will have to figure out the whole redirect thing. Because I'm a genius. Oh, I put him on there, but he's not on there.
Gabby, will you drop a link? But Mom, I was gonna let you know. Penelope says, "Hi, Grandma. Bye, Grandma. Thanks for your stream."
Isn't that right? Yeah.
Yeah. Flashman, you're not here to call me a tech genius, so I can't do it.
You want to see?
So
Say
I don't
hello.
know how to redirect. Going to have to look it up. I'm trying.
There you go. In the chat.
Yeah, but I can't. I can just show it to you. I can't redirect over there because I apparently am dumb. So I'll figure it out. Don't you worry.
Howie.
All righty. Hang on 1 second. All right. Thanks, Gabby. Thank you for being here, coming back. Bri, good to see you. Good to see everyone else. As always, thank you again for hanging out, and we'll see you all tomorrow with more shenanigans and fun stuff.
All right. Happy tortoises.
Until then.
Everybody have a good day.
Bye.
Jody and Debbie here. Fill your screen with cheer. Hit like and tap subscribe. Join